Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, welcome to Panzer Dragoon Saga. It is my distinct delight to be playing this today. This is hands down, if I have to choose a favourite game of all time, it is this. This is probably one of the best games you have never played. And I'm skipping the FMV intro because it's full of weird stuff that's kind of semi-spoilery and doesn't crop up for ages and ages and ages. So this is one of the last games released on the Saturn. I think I can afford to turn it up on my TV a little bit. It's one of the last games released on the Saturn. In fact, I think it was like the second to last, or something like that, released in the West. There were not very many copies, and it is worth a huge amount of money for a, well, I say huge. It's worth quite a lot of money, especially for like an older game. And it also doesn't emulate very well, if I remember correctly. Like, there are certain points where the last time I tried to emulate it, it just hangs. But it's a fucking fantastic game. I'm going to more or less let it speak for itself for a while, because we're going to have quite a lot of intro cutscene stuff to go through just to kind of set up the story and the tone and a little bit about the world we're in.
Cuidado, Edge.
Niet hier. Beenstrandje. Although some cirkel.
Meliust preludis, expedul.
Tunes cognitum lua. Quidu nostra defensio.
Di.
Possetu cognitum.
Za envetus. En Iowa and Purgus, Devon, Estepeltina, and Panier.
Devonum est lutema.
Es, Depeltina in Panier. Tues nostem praestem, noster defensio. Hec, exceller in Pelnier. Se omnio aude gescalde. Peril! Turcus Misentis!
Hostis? Liquor?
栄華を誇った文明が滅んで数千年。かつての力を失った人類は自らが生み出した遺伝子改造による生物兵器に脅かされつつ黄昏の時代を過ごしていた。だが失われた文明の力を借りた帝国が出現した時から再び時代は回り始めた。帝国の手によって発掘された9世紀の兵器は人類の生存を脅かす多数の巨大生物を撃退し、再び我らの時代が来たと人々を歓喜させた。しかし力は欲望を生み、欲望は戦乱を生む。帝国と同じく9世紀の力を手に入れた周辺国家との戦争は深刻化の一途をたどった。自らの優勢を保つため帝国は9世紀の遺跡の発掘を強引に進める一方で帝都に大規模な研究機関を設け、わずかずつではあるが古の時代の謎に迫ろうとしていた。Prosit seda, Devon. Arbo. The trader importer. Aoi. Pause the tema rebel prosit seda.
Municats! Muheoles Marco Matthew. Yaxil.
Gada Aoi. En metos de Iena, Derka. Kats, Venia Deni. Kunipas, Axium Velux.
Hick the good Lanzinia! Hick Moose! Just Ugal, Axelio. Tufugal, Edge. Doom! Talente Doom is in continue! The Penetra Islands! Finish! 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 No, the gets killed! Christina Exia! Exia! Impenia? Sus! Nostra sus! Sus! Freya Iski!
So stop. Pertina Langis. Laos de Porus Resta.
De nostra! Dana! Abo!
Tungis.
Laos es a baby!
Jandelis Clayman. Let's Fruta Festina. Ushe Centuria Venire.
Peritus!
Prosit Frasiva Impeni. Transia Postaris.
dera miliarium barus, ie integrum medium civitas. Leateo univer, ringu sabta ricia, lausving potentia fos. Prestim impota.
Pialitus ie crimen, nole mortarsem impenia. Et diurangius impenia banais, dicia dev ergaterium. Impenia risur winter, teliu diu atrefta.
Dena.
Faniva crimen, nur gescerde baniara praia teriu. Seduva escatanaus gurigum origum.
So now that we've got a very, very brief break in some of the cutscenes and the intro stuff here, I do want to just point out, my name is Dan, I control Edge. The language they speak in the FMVs is a made-up language that they call Panzerese. And it's a mix of Japanese, German, Latin, I think English, and possibly also Italian. I know it's like a hybridization of like 5 different languages. Outside of the FMVs though, they just speak strict Japanese. I'm 90% certain. But I've had my like 5 seconds of interaction, so it's time for more cutscenes now. Well, it's a good job all this water was here to break our fall. And also that we didn't drown.
生きてる。助かったのか。早く上に戻らないと隊長たちが。
So for the most part as well, like I will stop and talk to people in towns and stuff, but I've actually done quite a bit of speedrun practice for this game, so for, at least for the majority of Disc 1 and 2 and bits of 3, I've got a really good idea of where I'm going and what I'm doing, so a lot of these like field sections are going to be pretty quick, especially for combat as well. By the time the intro cutscenes are finished in real time, I could have been like halfway through Disc 1 nearly. It's pretty mental when you think about it. What a fucking surprise there. The random junk gun you found on the floor in the ancient ruins doesn't goddamn work. I'm pretty sure some of that was actually scenes from Panzer Dragoon 1 or 2. Like, it's been a long time since I've actually seen these cutscenes, because I normally just smash my way through them. Don't know why you pocketed the gun. It didn't fucking work, Ash. So I'm not so bold as to say I'm going to 100% this, but at the very least I'll get as powered up as I possibly can, and I'll try and get 100% completion on the bestiary. But I know I'm not going to do 100% item collectibles and breakables, because Christ almighty, that's a pain in the ass. Was there anything behind here? No. Well, of course, it's going to be a little flappy flighty dragon. It's nice that we can like break things from a million miles away as well. So there's no enemies in this first area either, but I will be coming back here like really soon, because there's an item that you can only pick up on a second attempt through it. I can't remember how long it makes me wait actually before I can come back. It's relatively soon, I'm pretty sure. I didn't mean to access that, but at least it bounces up and down, so that's nice. Any item with a yellow name is just junk that you can sell, with the exception of like one item. which I'll point out when we pick one up. And even then, it's only worth keeping one. Green, if it's got a green name, it's a recovery item. If it's got a red name, it's a attack item. Although there are other stuff, so I could be wrong on this one. Let's drop a save while we're here. Save over on my speedrun files. I will save over this one in the middle of disc 2. Although, why am I like... It took me a lot... Oh, I know why that's like that. And it sucks. That's the only part of this game that, like... It's the rough in the diamond, to coin a phrase. So there's like one bit of the game that's kind of tiresome. And, well, we'll see why when I get there. I'm planning to do at least half the game today. And then the other half tomorrow. Because it's not a very long game. I think my first ever clear was like 9 hours, maybe. Maybe 9 and a bit. Way back when. Nearly, actually probably about 20 years ago at this point. Jesus. So I can't imagine it'll take anywhere near that long these days. So we've landed back at the excavation site where we were, and I'm pretty sure there's stuff to loot from here. Pretty sure. Oh, okay, that's garbage, but it's my garbage. Pretty sure there's something this side as well. Gotta be careful there to ignore the guy on the floor. Yeah, there we go. That's worth something. We do get to actually play the game pretty soon and not just, excuse me, be permanently locked in cutscenes.
隊長
生きてたのか。よく無事で。
隊長
早く行け。奴らは谷に沿って北へ向かってる。あの男、クレイメンたちを追い、本物の帝国軍が来る前に。
クレイメン誰なんですそいつは。それになんで追わなきゃならないんです。
帝国の特務部隊、黒い艦隊を率いる男の話を聞いたことがある。おそらくは奴が。ここを見れば帝国は俺たちを疑う。あの発掘物を奪回する以外、お前の生き延びる方法はない。胸のポケット。そうだ。
隊長、これは。
Well, at least we got the world map now, so that's nice.
隊長。隊長。くそ。クレイメンめ。
Do I go to the world map now, or does it throw me into the next area? It throws me into the next area. Right, that's fine. Right, here's a lot of tutorials that I'm going to just ignore. Because I can explain what I'm doing as I go. The combat system in this is really, really good. Like, it's an interesting take on the ATB system from the earlier Final Fantasies. Now, I don't remember exactly what's in a lot of these, so I'm just going to break everything. Most of them I think are empty, but it's better to smash things. Yeah, and there's also all these tunnels we can enter, so I'm going to go through these, because I know some of them have got items in. And for future reference, it'd be nice to have them, like whatever I find. Okay, that's okay. Possibly useful later. So the map in the top right changes colour based on proximity to enemies. A lot, although it has random battles, it's a bit odd in that battles tend to be like when you enter certain places. Like sometimes there's a battle, there's a battle like here, and it's normally the first little crappy pack of enemies. So we got a couple of options in battle. A is gun, B is laser. I'll be using laser quite a bit, and then C is items and other special moves. We can store up to 3 actions down at the bottom. Most actions take up 1, some special ones take up 2, and a very small amount take up 3. We can also maneuver around the enemies, which I'll explain that a bit better when I actually like find an enemy that I need to rotate around. But it's like knowing what enemies you can kind of move around and what enemies you should position yourself where is a really key part of the strategy. It makes things nice and interesting. What's this? Worthless. Oh, we can press right trigger to make the dragon somersault as well, so that's nice. And there's stuff here. And then there's a tunnel. Hey, that one actually has something in it. And this tunnel is empty, but nope, it's not. Okay, it looks like there's something in every tunnel. That's cool. That's a big healing item. Elixirs are HP restores, Berserks are BP restores, and BP is basically magic. Right, now I'm pretty sure I need to turn back though, because it's breakable, so I've missed collectibles. Probably a battle as well, actually. Actually, this went really far. Gara's worth a fair bit, I think. That's worth a all. Oh, that's where I went in. Ah, there's the battle. That's me. Right, so we got Patergo again. Well, this time we got a different enemy and we're in front. So I need to rotate immediately because I was in the red arc. Red is you're in danger. Green is you're completely safe from enemy attacks. And then clear is, yeah. So this enemy pack is kind of annoying. I'm probably going to get a bad rank for this one because I can't kill them fast enough. If I'd been a bit quicker there, I think I could have got all 3 attacks in before it regenerated again. But you actually get different rewards based on how well or how poorly you deal with enemy packs. Excellent is the top, then it's great fight, then good fight, then close call, and then narrow escape, I believe. I'm pretty impressed to still get a great fight for that. Given that I had to sit and wait ages for the pathogen to stop regenerating HP. Something else I'll just show off really quickly as well. I can't break this yet because I'm not powerful enough. But I can come back and do this later. It's pretty much pointless, but it's a thing I can do. Now, one of these I know does have a relatively useful item in. So that one or the one after it. So this might be Patergo again, it might be new enemies. Patergo again, and we're in front, so this sucks. So I've got to rotate and then charge up all 3 bars. If you start anywhere that isn't directly in front of an enemy, you start with a bar charged innately, which is nice. But I've not been lucky here. This time I get back first. We might level up pretty soon if I'm lucky. One more battle should probably do it. Level ups are pretty standard fare. Your stats go up, your health, your mana goes up, that sort of thing. There's a blast ship, that's useful. A blast ship's basically a grenade. It mimics a spell that we'll learn relatively soon, but probably not in this area. So we can't go that way, so we've got to go solve a really, really simple puzzle. Sort of loath to even call it a puzzle. We have to go perform a task. There's usually a battle around here somewhere as well. This should be new enemies. Yeah, and again it puts me in front, so that's brilliant. Fortunately there's only one of them. This is the first enemy we've got with like a clear area, so there's less good places to stand for this one. So I'm going to just keep rotating around to not sit in the danger area so I can just kill it outright. What affects your rank is how long it takes you to kill an enemy, how much damage you take from an enemy, and I think how many times you move as well. That's why I only got Great Fight there. Still level 1 though. It takes ages to level up. Longer than I remember. I think there's an item there. Yep. It is sort of important I farm up some money as well. For when I get to Disc 2. But just by picking up all the trash items, that should solve that problem for me. There is an Easter egg, and it's really annoying, to be honest, because it's optimal for speedrunning for this, where if you've got a Panzer Dragoon Saga save file with like 168 plus hours worth of playtime on it, for whatever reason you start Panzer Dragoon Saga with infinite money, basically. It's really lame. And given that my Saturn is 20 years old, I don't really want to leave it on for 7 days non-stop to clock that time up. Right, I probably okay, I'll go again. I probably should. I don't think I'm going to die, or any real risk of dying ever, really, but I should probably save just to be on the safe side. Another single Baldor. Worth noting as well is that when you start with a bar full, if you're holding down like A, B or C, so like C brings up the menu, B is laser, A is gun, you can act before the enemies even if they would technically be able to. This is also true for when you move. Like if an enemy moves and you start holding down a button, it will take your input the second it can, so you can kind of buffer your input. So we got a little bit stronger. Laser always gets more powerful than the shot, and like against a single target, generally the laser will always outdamage the gun, unless like specifically there's reasons for it. Because occasionally that can matter. And we also learned the heal spell, which we'll probably never use. To be honest, oh no, don't go with that one. That's actually useful. A lot of the spells I will probably not use much. Some of them I will use a lot because they're ridiculously overpowered. But I'll show off each spell at least once. Including heal if I find myself in the situation where I need to. But to be fair, the heal spell has exactly the same animation as just using a potion to heal instead. So if ever I use a potion in battle, that's what the heal spell looks like. Right, there's a little bit more stuff to grab here, and a little bit more lore, and then some actual proper fighting. So, I believe this is optional, but we're going to do it. This is one of the escort ships that was with Kramer on his flagship. He started with... Okay, so they got shot down by missiles. And a dragon was stolen from them, apparently. I think there may be more dragons than Edge if they had one and it was nicked and you're on one. There must be at least one. At least two. It's not the brightest, our Edge. So now I'm pretty sure we get 2 Baldur. And we're on the side, so that's pretty good. Right, what makes this tricky is potentially, because I'm level 2, this can go really, really well if all... Yeah, okay, that should do it. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't quite work as planned. Never mind. Okay. I certainly do like my humble pie. Let's kill this one. And then the laser actually is... The shot is not strong enough to just outright kill it, so we need to charge up and then just we'll laser it twice. I mean, it's possible if I got a good set of damage rolls, I could take it out in one, but I guess probably not. And once I hit level 3, they won't be a problem. Assuming I still am fighting them once I hit level 3. Most of the locations in this game are quite short. And relatively easy to blast through. And enemies tend to be unique to... kind of the area they're in. Right, so I'm probably going to get hit this time. Yeah, because they started with the bar full and I can't move out of the way at this loading time. Well, that should be the only damage that I take. But I think that also immediately means I'm only going to get a good fight rather than a great fight. That kind of helps though, so I'm going to kill them in 3 bars instead of 4. The way the laser works, and like the only downside to it, is it will always do more damage than the gun. But you can't aim the laser as such. Like as soon as I hit the laser button, it picks the 4 closest lock-on targets and just hits those. So in the first fight with the 2 Baldur, because of the way they were flying when I hit B to do the laser, all 4 locked onto one of them. This time around, though, because they were kind of snaking around together, it kind of split the laser between the 2 of them. Which did sort of work in my favour, to be honest, but it wasn't ideal. Right, so I'm going to get hit again now. This area really sucks for speedruns, because you just constantly get put in shitty enemy packs like this one. Where there's nothing you can do except take damage. Shall we try and blow one up immediately? Okay, well, split them again, but that's not a bad thing, really. Because this one at the back is now going to die. As soon as I get another volley into him. Right, now if I run into any more, now they're screwed. I'll show chain laser off in a while, I think, because there's a... Okay, cool, I'll get another enemy pack straight away. There's a good enemy pack I can show chain laser off on, for like maximum amusement. Oh, a different enemy! The Gelato Urchins. So this is going to be the first enemy that A, rotates to bother us, and B, has a weak point. If we shoot them in the weak point, we get red damage numbers, and they take way more damage. This one I'm just going to laser, but it's because the other one was actually too far away. All my lasers would have locked onto the one on the right that was closer, and that would have been a pain. But they're much, much easier and quicker to take down. They do actually have an attack, but just because they have to rotate slowly towards you each time, they're never going to get to cast it. Right, so now we get to fight our first mini-boss as well. This is a very, very easy mini-boss. Enemies. So enemies have like different colours and different symbols based on where they are. There's mutants, which I believe these are. Then there's, I think, artificial life forms. Then there's Kramen's forces. And then Imperial forces, and then the actual colour matters as well. So green is like your generic enemy, yellow is mini boss, red is main boss, and purple is rare enemy. I think there's 1 rare enemy per disc. Again, this is a really, really easy boss. It's just rotate away from the Baldur, shoot the Queen in its scrotum, for want of a better word. Oh, is it left to lock on? Yeah. And then we don't need to rotate this next time, so we're just going to shoot it. The side parts, where the Queen's got those two colourless stones, it's got like a crappy little attack that splashes you for a bit of damage. Most of the problem in the encounter comes from having 6 of those Baldur use their red zone move on you, which is they fly forward and bite you and do a ton of damage. So ordinarily, I'd just go through this and then leave the area, but I'm going to go through this and then double back to where I was from above to make sure I pick up everything. Because there's some... A, there's an important item in here, and B, there's a really stupid spell. And here is the stupid spell. Energy Prism costs 2 bars to use, and some BP. I can't remember how much, I think it's 20 something. And it fires out a giant laser that does a random amount of damage. The damage, like, varies from... Like, I say random, it's got, like, fixed intervals. It does either, like, 12 or something, and then... Lock onto the fish for a laugh. A bunch that are around mid-300s to mid-400s. Then it can hit for 800, and then it can hit for 1600. I won't be using it for a while, but I will be making use of it in some situations because there's a way you can cheese it to make it actually useful. The actual amount of damage it does is based on what frame, the actual in-game frame when you select the spell. Like, I can't manipulate that, like, easily, or at all really with my actual controller and hardware, so I won't. However, as long as it doesn't roll a 12, I think it's 12 for the lowest one, it's okay. So, like, at the minute with my lasers, like, 1 bar does about 200, so I'd want to be doing 400 over 2 bars for it to be worthwhile. There's a thing I can do that I get at the end of the area after this one that makes it so that as long as I don't get a really bad roll and get 12, it will do more damage than 2 bars, and it'll come in really handy. If you were going to do like a task of this game, it'd be absolutely insane. You could just use it to just obliterate every boss. It's nice I get to one-shot those though. Like, normally I'm still level 2 here. If I hit level 5 before the desert, then we're in the money. Spoilers, the next area is a desert. So there is one more enemy we've not seen yet here. Oh, there we go, we got it now. I believe the Magnata urchins are the female ones. And they get really angry when you shoot them. And now they've got a red zone that... Oh, I've just rotated into a bat spot. Can I kill this outright? Yeah, okay. This one. You're the scary urchin. I had to rotate a bit more than I would like for this, but that should do it. That was pretty clean. Maybe a great fight for that? Yeah, I'll take that. So I got more XP for great fighting those two than I'm pretty sure I did for excellenting the 2 regular ones. Right, so if I hadn't gone through the waterfall cave, this is the path I would have taken. Is there actually anything down here? Okay, there's an iron box. That's something. At least I didn't completely waste my time. Well, okay, I did kind of waste my time. That's worthless. Pretty much. If I level, then it will have been worthwhile. Oh, more Baldur to get shot by. was kind enough to all lock onto the same one. Like, now I can actually kill them with one barrage. So, like, I guess even though I get shot, I still get great, so it's not too bad. I'll take that. More Baldur or Urchins? Urchins good. Urchins are worth more XP. And actually, I'm going to just chill here and hope the green one rotates first. It didn't. Right, because my lasers might one-shot that. Nice. And now we'll kill this one. Actually, oh, I should have held down B. Oh, that's probably screwed that up. Great fighting round. Yeah, I should have held B instead of using the gun. Ah, well. Well, we're still leveled anyway. Holy Sphere is a broken as shit move. Like, it literally carries you through the first disc. Literally the entire first disc. And that's the waterfall, so, okay. Wasn't really worthwhile to backtrack all the way down here. But at least I know now. Now we know. At least we're not done with any encounters. Like, I'm not really sure how they work. Because sometimes they seem to be completely random and sometimes they're based on where you are. But, whatever. At least we got time to have a do-over of this one. Right, this green one should rotate now. Right, as long as I hold down B this time, I got this. Do I get an excellent this time? For my trouble? Hey! The XP difference is pretty substantial, like 11 more. You know, I don't think I've ever had quite so many encounters in this bit before. Like, I'm a full level up on where I normally am. That's fine, to be honest. I could probably use the spell on that one, to be honest. Just to show it off. Well, I like the air one anyway. You'll be seeing a lot of Holy Sphere in a bit. I'm going to just... Not that. That's useful later. For some reason, you can use dragon spells from the item menu. So we've got Chain Laser, which is in the attack class, Holy Sphere in Spirit, Phantom Flashes in Winds, and Nothing in Full Gauge, and Full Gauge, not Full Gauge. And we got Energy Prism in Extra, but I'm going to use it. Saves using an item. Actually, I think heal only uses one bar, even in battle. Is this where I... Yeah, it must be. That must be where I turned off before. Although I didn't think it would give me a battle just for daring to pivot on the spot. Oh, okay. Different layout this time. Some might call this an easier layout. Oh, you're going to let me laser you. Good. Yeah, you get so much more XP for Excellent than Great Fight. Jesus. Because one Baldor Queen wasn't enough, we have to fight another one now. But this will be substantially easier now that we're level 5 and not level 2. In fact, I don't remember the last time I was this high level and fought one, so... Exactly the same strategy as last time, though. Just, laser it to death a lot. Conceivably, I guess you could use Energy Prism, and if you roll really high, one-shot it, but, I didn't. I'm not about to try that. Oh, I should probably move. If I roll extremely well, I might actually kill it with this laser. Cool. Cool. So it like literally took an extra one less bar because I was that high level for where I am. Trying to think what the next level I learn a spell is. Because after you get Holy Sphere, you don't learn anything else for a little while. And then, by the time you would start learning spells, you can kind of jimmy it to what spells you want. But we're pretty much done with this area now. So that's nice. Let's whack in a new save. Not too bad. Well, I mean, I say not too bad. Like, I should be nearly done with this one by now. Without in-game time. But never mind. Get to do some more cool dragon stuff now. A dragon has detected trouble. Explosions in the sky. Look at his dumb as shit little walkie thing. He's being chased by an eldritch nightmare. That just smashes through everything in its way. Bye, little walkie guy. Never again will our lasers delay damage and knock things away. Never again. Right, let's fight this bad boy. So this guy has a lot of naturally nasty, dangerous attacks that I'm never going to let him use. Because he's very, very easy to manipulate. And then we want to just go behind him and laser him in the ass a lot. It's already at the point where I could use Energy Prism on him and like gamble it, but because I'm higher level than I normally am here, like I'm already at the point where it's not really worth the risk for me to waste getting a dud move out of it. Like, I will definitely use it later on though. Like, there are a couple of boss fights where it'll actually be useful. Right, this should push him into the next phase. Yep, there we go. So now he only has dangerous moves, but if we're at his side, it's really bad. Like, he just continually damages you and rotates around so that you can't get to him. Like, I'm pretty sure even if you're behind him in the green one, he flips to you instantly and then hits you. But at least he's intelligent, has now knocked himself out on this wall. So we can just shoot him in the ass a lot. Shouldn't take 2 more rounds of that, actually. Or too many more. Too many volleys. Like 3 more bars, maybe? He needs to knock himself out again, though, first. If you are running low on healing items and you're not really to grips with the combat system yet, you actually absolutely can get wrecked by this boss. Oh, we might need 1 more bar after this. Yeah, we will. Oh no, no, we got him. Cool. So yeah, one of his attacks is he gets these horrible digestive tentacles out and tries to spray acid on you with them. And the other one is he opens his head up like horribly like this and then eats you. But we didn't let him do that. Because it's gross and horrible. No, blood came out of it. Yeah, me too. I mean, we'll never see it again, so we might as well be. It's dead to us. Out of sight, out of mind. Nice to be level 6 already, though. Makes me feel powerful. Have to go meet our new friend now. Or soon to be friend.
Uwa! これは一体あんたのドラゴンなのか？
僕のってわけじゃない。なぜか言うことは聞いてくれるんだけど。
Yeah, he just does what you tell him.
ドラゴンね、そうか。確かにこいつがあれば帝国とも戦える。
帝国と戦うだって。まさかお前もクレイメンの。
ちょっと待てよ。人違いだって。クレーメンのなんかじゃない。俺はシーカーだ。
シーカー？洞窟集団の？
おいおい、人聞きが悪いな。俺たちが洞窟者なら帝国だってそうさ。あの宝の山が奴らのもんだって誰が決めた？
そのシーカーのあんたがなぜこんなところに？
仲間との合流地点に向かってたんだが、近道をしてたらあいつに襲われてな。助かったよ。
Dragon's had enough of his shit already.
で、ついでと言っちゃなんだが、俺をそこまで運んでくれないか。いや、何、そう遠くはない。カイナスの村って言って、ここのすぐ南さ。そんなに警戒すんなよ。一人旅には慣れてないんだろ？力になるぜ。
わかった。だけどその村に行くだけだ。
ああ、十分十分。ああ、自己紹介がまだだったな。 俺の名はガッシュ。
That is
本名は
unfortunate.
スキアド・オプス・ガッシュって言うんだが、ああ、ガッシュでいい。こう見えてもこの辺りの情報には詳しいんだ。遺跡のこと、構成生物のこと、何だって教えてやるぜ。
Right, so we could go to the Village of Kindness, or we could just fuck that right off and go back to the very, very first area. Because I need to come back here, and I'm not entirely sure how long how long the window is open for me to do this. And, like, it's very missable what I'm coming back for. But I think you can do it at any time. I'm just not sure how late into the game you can still actually come back and do it. I mean, this might be an area you can just go back to forever, I don't know. But we're going to go down the left path this time. So if we'd come this way before, there would have been nothing. If we come this way now, though, once we get about halfway through, I think, come to a load of spires. Yeah, all of these pillars, now they've got birds on. We can click on the birds and go for a ride. Now we just have to play the waiting game. Because they're going to fly us all the way out to where the path's synced up. Then all the way back down the other path to where the paths split. Then back down the path we were just in. Because they really wanted to have a bit where you fly around with birds. I guess. I mean, it's certainly a set piece. Except this time they will take us into a little secret side passage that we couldn't access before. Like, the birds just weren't here on the first run through. Although after we've entered this area... Was it all the way down this end of it, actually? Yeah. There is actually a hidden wall for us to access now, so we can actually come back here if we ever need to. Spoiler, we don't ever need to come back here. But this is their nest. And now we're going to steal their bird treasure. So that's a full heal, MP and BP. And this is D Unit 1. So now we've got D Unit 1 and D Unit 2. And those are really important for the very end of the game. And more on that later. For now, they do nothing. They're just collectibles. And they're spread throughout the entire game. Right, now, I don't care to go through the rest of this, so display map, go to world map, and just get back out from here. More games need the ability to do that, to just leave and go to the world map. Now we're going to go to the Village of Kindness, and listen to the unfortunately named Gash talk some more.
ここもやられたのか。やられた？構成生物、あの化け物どもさ。だが、なんで突然。俺はこの辺りを調べてくる。悪いが、もう一晩だけ付き合ってくれ。
We don't need to do shit, Gash. I've got a dragon. I can go where I want. Well, that village and the architecture does look a lot like the like tutorial level from Panzer Dragoon 2.
で、こんなのと一緒に旅をすることになったのか。
Yeah, that's how I met your dragon.
俺たちシーカーの間じゃ、ドラゴンは神様の使いってことになってる。もっとも、神様なんて世界を守る存在がいるんなら、この村もこんなことにはならなかっただろうがね。
I mean, I don't know about that.
帝国じゃ逆の言われ方をしてるし、本当のところはわからんよ。
逆？
旧世紀を滅ぼした悪魔だぜよ。そりゃそうも言いたくなるさ。奴ら何度も手痛い目に遭ってるからな。
Dragons plural, eh?
その辺はあんたの方が詳しいか。傭兵とはいえ帝国にいたんだろ。で、これからどうすんだい？
隊長にはクレイメンを追えって言われた。だけどそうじゃなくても隊長やみんなの仇を討ちたい。
仇討ちか。まあそれもいいさ。どちらにしてもよほどの目的がないと辛いからな。辺境の旅は。
There's a lot more cutscenes on disc 1 than I
あん
remember.
たの目的は何なんだ？
俺か？聞いてどうする？
いや。
But we're about halfway through the disc now, I think. Or I feel like, in terms of like runtime. Because the next few areas are quite cutscene devoid. There's a really cool boss coming up.
人を探してる。絶対の客人とでも訳せば。
That didn't stay on screen for long, Gash.
9世紀の記録にはそう書いてある。
絶対の客人？
悪いが、それ以上は言えんな。そのクレーメンってやつは砂漠へ向かったぜ。
え？
そのせいで砂漠の構成生物がここに攻め込んだのさ。シーカーは死んでも仲間に情報を伝える術を知ってる。この村にいた仲間が残した遺言さ。
That was some shit. That's basically the animation for the healing spell, which we'll see pretty much every time we stop at camp. More importantly though, we need to go talk to our dragon. Yeah, damn right I should give him a name. I call him Astalos. Because that's a lightning dragon. Or I could be really meta and call him Zero, or Lagi. Oh, I'll call him Astalos for now. Well, he's locked into that now for the rest of the game. Oh, Okay. Normally you get some options on ways to interact with him, but because I named him this time, we don't. That's nice, Cash. Alright.
ありがたい。
So we need to talk to him about crossing the
砂
desert.
漠は地下を通って
So we need to go underground, basically. Let's just save in case some sort of catastrophic accident, so I don't lose progress or something. And now we get to go out into like a big area with stuff to do in it, and new enemies and stuff. Oh, also we can press X and see where Crayman went. So he went that way, and we're not going that way because of reasons, I guess. I'm pretty sure our dragon could outpace him, or outmatch, but whatever. We're going in the desert. So this one's fairly big and has a bunch of new enemies. And there's a few things to do here. I am going to show off some of the spells now, I think. Depending on what enemies we're against. Right, this one is a really lame enemy pack. Am I in a good position here? Oh, Gash gives us combat advice now, which is handy. Yeah, I'm in a good spot. So, let's use Chain Laser. Oh, I did not realise the damage dropped off dramatically like that. That is unfortunate. But right, let's just seal the deal with Holy Sphere then instead. You asked for it, birds. Face the wrath of God. That'll teach you. I'll save Energy Prism for now, because I'm going to use it in a bit. But I have got the Phantom Slashes to show off. So there is actually a couple of things on this map. That like sunken ship I can't break. I don't have the laser power for it. I think that's another 6 laser power like the fans. Right, so this pack I could instantly obliterate with Holy Sphere. So I guess I'll show off Phantom Slashes. Because I'll probably never cast this again after this. We make some discs. They go like, they pelt. They do damage. Not very much by the looks of it. Yeah, we didn't kill anything. So let's use the Blast Tube, because this is where I would have used it normally anyway. Because it just does the spell for us. For 1 bar instead of 2. And that's part of the crux of why the speedrun is so quick as well, is with the infinite money from the Panzer Dragoon Easter egg, you buy a billion of those and just obliterate every single enemy pack in the game by casting that. Without infinite money, it's a bit more tricky, because you actually have to think about what you're doing. So there's items somewhere here. That's D Unit 3. D Unit 4 is also in the desert. It's at the end of the desert. There's an Easter egg. I say Easter egg. There's a secret in this shitty little bit of the desert, but I've got to work out where it is. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure. For whatever reason, if you fly backwards through those, a red worm comes out. I don't remember what's down here though.
赤いワームか。珍しいな。
But it's very nice of him to break open this tunnel that he lives in. There's 2 more enemies in the desert, but I don't think they actually show up until the next area or the next section of it. One of which I know I can definitely trigger on purpose. And one of them is the rare enemy. Actually, no, there's 3 more. There's the rare enemy as well, which is a pain in the ass to find. I think you can only get it if you come back here afterwards. Right, what was this? Was it worth the trip? Sort of, actually. Those will come in handy. I know where I'll use those. Or at least one of them. The actual shield spell itself is really good. But we won't learn that until... I want to say mid-30s. Not entirely sure off the top of my head. Right, so to actually get out of this area and progress to the next bit, I need to go find these lumps on the floor again. Am I behind them again? No, behind them is a bad place, isn't it? I think behind them is the bad place. Yes, it is. Let's not be there. Well, now they're doomed. This is going to be most enemy packs now for a while. We just need to make sure that I keep my BP topped up so I can keep doing it. And I can cast 1 more before I need to, but I could just get that done. Right, so this, if I highlight it, it says caution, so I know something dangerous is going on here.
ゼウス？なんだ？
見てればわかる。来るぞ。
It's a giant flatfish thing.
こいつも構成生物なのか？
So this boss has got a gimmick to it that means you either get absolutely fucked or it's really easy. And unfortunately it's random. So hopefully we get lucky. So it's got a ton of lock-on areas. Oh nice, we got lucky. It has a weak spot that's hidden at random. Whenever you attack it, the area goes from being colourless to red. If you have bad luck, then the weak spot is in the last area, and you take a shit ton of damage whenever it does anything. And it's really unfortunate. And also, the only way you can even break the parts is with the laser. If you try and cheese it with Holy Sphere or Chain Laser, it does nothing. If we sit in the red area, we get hit with a move that does like 200 instead of 50, I think. It really sucks. But because we're level 6, it's pretty easy to be honest. Oh, so close. It's probably gonna... No. It does have a second move where it covers its weak spot again. And then you have to shoot the lasers again and move around it. But the zone that you're in starts out red, so you have less space to maneuver. But fuck it, we're already over leveled. That's nice. Normally I'm level 7, like from the boss at the end of this area. Like, the Latham is normally what gets me to hit level 5. So it's pretty cool. It's nice to be powerful for a change. Again, we get a special red worm to go break this open for us. Because the blue worms aren't allowed, maybe? Yes, have to dance around in the sand doing nothing for eternity.
そうだ。ちょうどいい。後を追いかけようぜ。
There was a baby worm. Right, so I'm going to toot on through this little worm passage. We get some cool stuff in the next bit. This tunnel's longer than I remember. Alright, so this area is a bit bigger than the last one in terms of sheer scale. And we might get a new enemy if we're lucky. Or they might only show up in the third area. Or we get like a variant. Oh no, it's not. Same enemy back. Same enemy. Explode. I think we're level 7 now. We're level 7, right? If we get to 8, that'd be fucking sweet. So we found an oasis. There's a rock in it.
ああ。だけど水脈への入り口が9世紀の遺物に塞がれてる。
That's a weird rock, the way they've... You think they'd just make it like... I want to lock onto it, but it won't let me. There we go. And now it's the sound of the police.
他の遺物に同調したんだ。どっかであれと同じような形をした遺物が作動を始めたはずだ。そいつを探そうぜ。
Right. Before I do anything else though, there's like quite a bit of stuff I want to collect for this bit. Or at the very least there's one item that I know I could really do with. So this poor little worm here is stuck in a whirlpool, quicksand thing. So we shoot him with a laser and save him.
合成生物なんだ。ほっときゃいいのによ。
いいじゃないか。人助けみたいなものだし。
Oh, and there's an item there as well. Thanks for showing me that, camera. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Garbage, but whatever. It's my garbage now. I think there might be an item behind. Yeah, there it is. Well remembered. So saving the worm there and actually going down here is... It's not like the most important thing in the world, because you can quite easily get away with not having the item that's in here, but it's a really big help on the upcoming boss. Because the boss that's coming up next is... like I said, you could die to the Arachnoth, the first like proper boss, if you weren't fully to grips with the combat system yet, but this next boss is actually like legitimately quite challenging. So I'll go into items, I'm going to go to the equip gun thing, and we're going to make our gun have 101 power instead of 84. It's just a flat 20% extra power on the gun. There's quite a few gun upgrades, most of them worthless. Well, actually that's not true. There's some that are absolute garbage, but most of them have at least some application. I'm going to make use of at least 3. Right, so I'm pretty sure if I fly over this I get a battle, so we'll fly over it. I've been lied to. Maybe if I fly over this one I'll get a fight. I want to fight. There's a really fucked up enemy here. I know where it is. It's just... Come on. You're going to be in this one. I want to fight. Oh man. Maybe if I like proper hug the ground. Come on. Oh. Let's have a bit of a jaunt. That's lame. I was like positive there were fights here. Maybe this one, where it's flashing. No. Because like the flashing red means battle is relatively imminent. Or at least I found the battle. It's probably not the one I'm looking for. Nah. Oh, no, okay. Didn't know you could fight these in this zone. I thought these only showed up in Area 3. These are really, really stupid enemies. What absolutely preposterous creatures. I genuinely don't know if I'm shooting them in the front or the back. That one just turned to show me its weak spot and a place where it can't attack. And it's gone now. Goodbye. I should show off the bestiary at some point, shouldn't I? I was going to do it at the end of each major area. I guess I'll finish the desert, do a little bit of cutscene stuff, and then come back to the desert to see if I can find the rare enemy. Oh, are you going to fight me this time when I go over this? No. Okay. Right, so let's do the thing that gets us out of this bit. Because the enemy that I'm looking for definitely shows up in the third area. Oh, more swarms. Okay, so, swarms suck. Also, I guess it's kind of nice actually that I've not noticed to do this before, but there's little plant things on the ground. Like, they're a natural thing, so I'm going to go find some soon. Pretty sure they weren't there before. Right, so the other thing you can do with the swarms of these things, like the red one is the queen, because Gash told us. And it's got anti-laser, so we can't lock onto it. But if we just shoot it to death, they'll just fuck off. We only get the XP and the money for the queen, because that's the only one we killed. But we also don't have to kill all the birds. And like, they're not really worth holy sphering. Is there anything over like here? Like a broken item there. Like, what was that? Oh, so there's a thing you can do with these plants. I'm pretty sure it's not this area though, and it's a bore lake. So I might do it for a little while, but I'm not going to sit and do it for like 20 minutes or whatever. Sometimes when you access them, an item comes out and it's a useful item. And there's 2 of them if I remember rightly. The other one, the other plant, like pollen item you can get is much later in the game. I will save to be on the safe side. But we got rid of the oasis, so that's good. So now all that lovely fertile land will wither and die. Go through another underground passage. It looks suspiciously similar to the worm passages. Maybe they just like took a worm passage and put a plug in it. Right, these if I remember rightly. That. Did I get it? Yeah. Go pollen. Oh, you don't remember what this does. Oh, it's the thing where you can speed up, and then I can tap the left trigger to make it automatically set my speed to stay at what it is. Because if I'm holding down B and let go, my acceleration dwindles and I stop. But now I can press the left trigger and keep it held in and not have to hold down B the entire time. Which, in the grand scheme of things, makes not even the slightest fucking bit of difference, but whatever. It also wants me to fight something, like, back there. But I know there's a fight here. Not sure where the fight, wherever the, like... I guess where, like, the spawn point is for it. This is a dumb enemy pack. Well, I say dumb, it's just kind of annoying. Let's just blow them all off. I really want those hopper things again. They were pretty decent XP. The enemy that I'm looking for, he's actually worth a load of XP. Sucks I didn't find any yet. Anyway. Right, so these stupid things again.
気分でないよ。
Okay, so I guess like that one on the left is facing me. That's the behind. Nice for you to just position yourself in such a way that you die. And again. That was nice and simple. It's good when a plan comes together. How much XP are they worth? Quite a bit. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this now. I'm going to be like really at a decent level by the time I actually even like finished. Oh, there's a save point there. Genuinely never knew that. Or I guess I probably did know, and it's just been so long since I've accessed it that I've just forgotten. So it's actually this area, and this specific part of the desert that has the rare enemy for this this disc in. But I don't believe I can actually access it or fight it yet. I think I have to come back here after I finish the area. Hey, finally got the enemy. It's a shame we didn't get to see it from the front because it's got a ridiculous pulsating like ball bag face is the best way I can describe it. But they're full of acid, so when I kill it, it kills all the birds instantly. And when we spawn at the sides or behind it, we've got the action bar immediately filled so we can just shoot it straight away. Fucking brilliant. If we can find like a consistent way to spawn those, it's like actually pretty decent XP. Right, but for now I just want to kind of have a wander around the edge. Go in the alcoves and have a look. Right, so that's the ruin just coming into the screen on the right there that Gash wants us to find. Bludger? Bludger. Am I behind it? It looks like I'm behind it, or am I in front? No, I'm to the side. Oh well. There we go. It's nice when he gives us an enemy pack we can just instantly blow up. So let's go investigate the ruin. Oh, it's covered in sand. What a surprise. We're in the desert. I thought there'd be more talking, so I stopped to drink. Examiner. Odd statues that will just break because that's what we do. Pretty sure this is the other D unit. Nice. Yeah, the rare enemies are like around this wall. Oh, I'll come back here so I was worth the size. Oh, we broke both of the things and now there's a tornado. Because that makes sense. Those rocks, statue things were the only things keeping the tornado in check. Yeah, but enough of that. Let's go have a quick wander over here first. Because there's probably more items that will just pop into view right as I approach them. That's where we came in, I think. So that's where there's a broken. Yeah, we're done. Can I enter it from? Oh, I was hoping it'd just let me like teleport into it from behind. Nope. Time for a really fucking cool boss fight though. Although you can very easily die. I said like this one's actually hard. You can get killed in this one by complete RNG, which sucks, but there aren't many instances in this game where you just lose. And and there's nothing you can do to avoid it. It's got a move that I'm not sure we'll see the move. We probably will see the move. I'll bring it up. Or mention what it does if I manage to kill it before it ever gets to do it. So, because I know how this boss works, I'm going to intentionally keep some of my action bars. Because when, like, boss fights chain, or, like, phase, because there are certain fights where you fight multiple things in a row, you get to keep your action bars between, like, fights. So it can be really useful to, like, pool your bars between encounters. So, like, because I wasn't actually damaging the creature at all there, I just kept all my bars ready. And now I can. But I'm going to keep pooling my bars for now. Right, big angry green thing is here now. And everywhere is an unpleasant place to be. So I'm going to shoot this now instead of lasering it. But I'll keep one more bar. One of those little bobbing head toys. And he ate him, I guess. That's the thing that happens. And now it's a play and... Right, move me. Right, he likes to move you around and position you in front of him a lot, which is nice because he really hates being shot in the nose. And from what I can tell, if he moves you first and you're really quick at moving, he won't have time to attack you after you counter. Right, this time he should move me in front, because he tends to, like... Well, I mean, I clipped through his body, but we won't talk about that. He tends to, like, move you to the side, and then after it fails a couple of times, he gets pissy and just throws you through. Given that I only need to hit him with 2 more volleys, you know, I might actually skip his horrid move. Maybe not. I think he's going to do it now while I'm at the back. Yeah. Yeah, this is a move that can very, very easily ruin your day. I'm going to just move ready. Will let me? So the debris that falls there is semi-random. Sometimes there is nothing you can do to stop it doing a ton of damage to you. Right, so by doing this I've technically skipped a phase of this fight. What he would have done there if I hadn't hit him enough to get him to transition into his complete form, he shifts into this great big defensive form thing that's got... he constantly shields his face with his arms. So you have to... And the arms are anti-shot, like those are anti-laser now. So you have to move to the sides, laser his hands to like lower his defenses and then shoot him in the face. But whenever you move to the sides, he constantly spawns parasites that move into you and explode, and it's really unpleasant, and it's just annoying to deal with. This form is basically the same as the first form. It's just got even more HP and it does more damage. But like, with being level 8, it's not really a big deal. Especially because conceivably, because I'm moving quite quickly and I'm only like I'm not positioning around him to attack. I'm letting him put me in position to attack. He's actually just straight up probably never going to be able to hit me, which is nice because his attacks actually do a lot of damage. So he should hopefully position me in front now. And if I'm lucky, maybe this will kill him. No, this probably will kill him. Tricksy game there, tried to let me lock onto his arms though, so I don't kill him. Thanks game. Yeah, he's dead. That was really fucking clean. Normally I get hit by his attacks at least once. He like spawns a load of like rocks, and then the rocks like morph into giant spears, and then he fires them all at you. The base one, when he's in normal form, does like 60 damage, I think, maybe. And then when he's angry in this form, it does like 200 or something absolutely preposterous. That was clean. Now we get special stuff, and this is where we can like pretty much break a lot of it. So our dragon got a whole bunch of stuff. This is the full gauge class of stuff. We'll never use those. They're just not useful. But we can actually sort of semi-customize the dragon now, which is going to be really important. But I'll talk about that when we're done in cutscene land, because we're going to be like doing stuff with Gash for a little bit now. So our dragon changed form then, but he actually changed form. His model changed before the animation, but he changed colour to match it. Oh, there's the move. Like, there's nothing here because reasons. That's not quite how this form change works in practice, but that's fine. Look how sad he is now. And now we're changing form again. Now we have a really big nose. We don't have a lightning storm. I'm just throwing that out there. Now we killed it again. Sugoi indeed. I like the way the dragon's body moves as it flaps its wings to keep it in the air. Alright, so we're done with that and it's very dead. We took a lot of chances there, Gash. Oh, I see, you're talking about your friends assuming you're dead. Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, it's not fine, but I mean, fair enough. I like the camp music. It's very serene and tranquil. Bros for life. Alright, so let's go chat to you. I'm pretty sure you're not orange and green, you were like red and green. Let's pet him. We could ignore him if we were absolutely heartless monsters, but we're not. He's a happy dragon. Right, so now we've got select dragon type. This is important. This thing that I clicked on before, now we can adjust it. So we've got two options basically. We can, whenever we increase defense, agility goes down. Whenever we increase spiritual, which is magic, attack goes down. So like this defense bit here, we're going to be down in this half of this thing for the rest of the game, because we never want the defense one. The agility one just makes it so that when we rotate around enemies, we move faster. As for whether we use attack and speed, or spirit and speed, really depends on where we are and what we're fighting. For now, I'm going to be going like as spirit as I can. Like, it's really hard to get 200. I don't know how I did it before. So we're going to have this derpy little dragon now for as our next form. So what this actually does is, if I go and have a look in here, it cuts the cost of all the berserk points, all the berserks by 20. So, yeah, by 20%. So that costs 16 instead of 20, that costs 20 instead of 25. It also makes them all do 20% more damage. The reason this is relevant is this also applies to the shit one that does random damage. So, if we're in the spirit form, like the magic form of the dragon, as long as we don't get the roll that does like 12, it will always do more damage now than firing 2 volleys of lasers if we're not hitting a weak point. So I don't know how soon I can go back and go there to go find that rare enemy, so I'm going to just do this next bit of cutscene stuff in the caravan first before I do. I'm not going to fight too many of the rare enemies though, because they're like a grind spot. So they give like a huge pile of XP, and I don't really want to make the game any easier than I'm already making it. I am no such thing, small boy. I don't even know who you are. You haven't even introduced yourself. What a rude child. Oh, you're Enkak. Okay, Enkak. Likewise, Enkak. Nice to meet you too. So there's not really too much to do here. Like, I don't think there's any items I can pilfer. Here's one of those, like, walkie things that Gash was on, though. I think they're called cooliers. I don't know. We just disturbed him, though, so we'll leave him alone. Right, where we need to go is that blue tent down there. Nope, it's not blue, it's yellow. I guessed wrong. We need to go in the yellow tent at the bottom for, like, story advancement. But more importantly, let's go talk to a miserable shopkeeper. Actually, he might not even be... Okay, so he won't talk to me yet. I need to go and do the story first. Will anyone in this tent talk to me? Or am I a dirty outsider that no one will commune with? I just wanted to say hello to your daughter. Can I say hello to you? Nope. Okay, so I gotta go do story first before I can talk to anybody. I haven't bothered yet really, but I can rotate the camera in these bits with the shoulder buttons. But it doesn't ever really matter too much. Are you holding a gun? Yes, he did have a gun. He was just gonna shoot us.
Clayman か。ガッシュのやつ、たまに誰かよこしたと思えば、いつも面倒を持ち込みよる。まったく。クレイメンかどうかは知らんが、それらしいのなら3日ほど前に来た。
本当に？
Okay, so we're 3 days behind.
武器を強奪して生きよった。皆が先立っておるのは、そのせいだ。奴らなら北へ、禁止区域へ向かっていったよ。
The verboten zone.
禁止区域？
この北に重力の嵐が吹き荒れてる地域がある。
Gravity storm sounds metal.
9世紀の遺跡があるらしいんだが、自由に飛行することが難しくて、帝国軍も近づけない。噂じゃあ、見たことのない高生生物も出るらしいんで、禁止区域と呼ばれておる。
That's a dumb name, but okay.
まあ、放っておいたって、奴らも高生生物どもにやられるってことだ。
Yeah, but what if they don't?
それでも僕は行きます。クレイメンにせめて一撃でも加えたい。
わしらにも事情がある。あんたをそこへ連れて行くことはできんが、まあ、できる限りのことはしよう。バイカにとっておきの武器を売るように言っておく。奴なら旧世紀のことも多少は知ってる。見た目はともかく中身は頼りになるやつだからな。
ありがとう。
Right, now we can go talk to people
Eva.
and go to the shop.
ただ、もし生きて帰ってこられたら、禁止区域で拾ったものをわしらに売ってくれんか。武器や薬が足りんのだ。
Yeah, that's fair. I'll do no such thing. I'm going to sell them all my junk, but that's not the point. Oh, who are you? Were you here before? I just didn't notice.
申し遅れたが、
I won't cause any trouble, don't worry. Okay, so I can't go in there now. They've locked their tents. I'm pretty sure if I wait till day and then go in, I could, but... CBA, basically. Right, so... I could sell that, but it's equipped and I don't want to. Well, do I have two now? What on here is... That's useful. I'll sell all these because they are worthless. These are worthless, 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 worthless. And we need one telepathy shard. We're doing pretty good for money now, actually. If I really need to, I can sell the Ambrosia. Because, like, quite frankly, I don't think I'll ever be in a situation where I actually need it. What can we buy? So I could buy a Mauler here if I miss the one in the desert. And a load of stuff here that is not useful. I guess flash chips are handy for, like, in a bit. But, I'll come back when I've got more money. Because there's a couple of more, like... Do I have two Maulers? No, I've just got the one and it's equipped. Okay. Let's leave the caravan. We'll have a really quick stint back to the desert to see if I can find that enemy, or if I need to come back later. Because I'm really close to the end of disc 1 now. Like, the Forbidden Zone is the last part. There's usually, like, 3, like, major areas to each disc. Right, so we're going to just go straight to Area 3. Which was over here? Yeah. Then we need to fly to the middle. And then go hug the walls for a bit. And then I'm not sure, actually, out of curiosity, if entering the ruins dumps me straight back at the world map, or if it does anything else. It's been genuinely such a long time since I've ever bothered that your guess is as good as mine. I like this dragon form though. I like the little, like, wings he's got on his wings. That's the only way I can describe it. Alright, just toot along through here. At least because the areas are so short, the backtracking's nice and easy. And we've been fortunate enough not to run into random battles. Because, like, they must be must be purely proximity based, which is odd, to be honest. But you know, it's fine. Right, so if said enemies are here now, they will be around, like, the walls. And I'll know if the radar starts changing colour. And if it doesn't, then I'm wasting my time. I need to come back later. Okay, it's gone yellow. That's promising. Means we might be in business. I can't remember how low down they are. Okay, so it changed again, but well, we'll keep going for now. I can't remember if it's low down, if they're high up, or what. I feel like they're low down. I'm sure I've done grinding on these before as well, so there must be a there we go. I think that's them. There we go. Found some rare enemies. The sand mites. They're little green sand things. Also, look at how quick we move around now. Isn't it sweet? Right. Importantly, though, let's just kill them all with fire. Ooh. They are tanky boys. Okay. I wonder if, like, if I could have just lasered them quick, then it would have been quicker. Well, a couple more of these. In fact, maybe 2 more of those. Oh, this is going to be slow as shit. Like, to be honest, I might change form and fight them a second time. Just to, you know, find out whether or not the laser would have just been so much quicker. At least because I move so quickly, though, they haven't actually been able to do anything. That took like half my BP just to get rid of 1 pack of them. But they are worth a lot of XP, if I remember rightly. I've still got an excellent, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so the boss gave me 100 odd, and that gave me 540, and I leveled up twice. So, I mean, I'll fight 1 more pack, and then that's it. It is ridiculous, the level of grinding you can do from those. Right, so let's set ourselves to power form. That'll do. Let's see if we can't find some more of them. Let's go back. This way around. It's weird that they only spawn in bits where it's yellow. This time round. And not, like, where it's... It doesn't go red. It's odd. They're definitely farmable, though. I know because I've done it before. Right, there's some here somewhere. That should do it. Right, we'll laser these ones and just see if they go down quicker. No, is the short answer. What about the gun? Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, wait. That's not their weak spot. Where's the weak spot? Is it the front? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm stupid. 1. Yeah, they take a ton of damage from the laser. But it looks like they only have 1 lock-on point. Well, I guess it does mean that I hit like 5 of them at once, which is cool. Yeah, that would have been substantially faster. And then, how much do you take from the gun? You get wrecked by the gun. Okay. Well, that's good to know for future reference. Well, we leveled up again, twice. So we won't be doing that anymore. The escape spell, we will never cast. It literally just does what it says on the tin and we run away from battle. I now, however, want to set myself to magic mode for probably the foreseeable future. Up until the next boss, actually. In fact, I want to stay in... actually, before I leave, I want to check out the ruin, don't I? I'm going to stay in magic form now until... during the boss fight, pretty much. Right. What's through here? Or does it just go back to the world map? Just the world map. Okay. Well, we'll go to the camp so we can rest up and get our BP back, because it's going to be relevant. And then save again. So what you have the dragon spec'd into as well actually matters on how you learn berserk techniques from now on. So the first, like, 5, the laser, the spheres, the heal, and the slasher, you get just at set levels. Everything after that is then based on what you've got the dragon spec'd into. So the defense ones will take a billion years to learn because we're going to be as far away from the defense tree as we can. We already learned escape because we've been in agility form the entire time, and we'll learn either attack form or spirit form moves based on which one we're in. So if we level up in the Forbidden Zone, which, to be honest, now that I leveled 4 times just from really cheekily going and killing 2 dudes, we might not. But if we do, there's a very strong possibility that we learn a new spiritual move, which would be pretty cool. Here's a new actually no, the tutorial's not yet, we have to watch this first. But there's going to be a great big tutorial window explaining to me how to use the dragon forms that I'm going to just ignore. There are some small benefits though now for actually sitting at 3 bars maxed out. If you're in spirit form, you regenerate BP. If you're in agility form, I don't know. If you're in defense form, I don't know. If you're in attack form, you counter attack automatically. And if you're in like the neutral form, you regenerate a small amount of HP. Right, so this area is kind of annoying. In that we need to basically just circumnavigate it and click on these and send them all back to the middle. I'm wondering if I can level up and learn the next spirit technique. It might make the boss easier. So these chests in here, it's hard to see, but there's like a little red diamond near the bottom of them. They actually require a laser strength of 2 to break them. Like, if for whatever reason we'd been able to come here sooner, we would not have been able to break these chests. I keep saying I'm going to look at the bestiary as well, don't I? So let's go do that now. So we've got... At the minute, the only ones we've got are mutated enemies. These are the only ones we've encountered. But we've got Patergo, and we can look at him. We can zoom in and out, and that's cool. We can see they're found in the valleys. These peaceful creatures feed on rocks and minerals. They travel in small communal groups. They can only attack to the front and have no natural defenses. And their only attack is green orb, and it's shit. But we get some like nice stuff about them. So like this is their drops, how much XP and money they're worth. It's like I love bestiaries that go into detail like this. So this is the Patagen, the female form of the Patago. Her role is to nurture the others in her group. She may heal herself and any companion she has at any given time, which is pretty much all she did all the time. And that's not a special move for some reason, it's just not listed. Then we've got the urchins, this little bluey boy. Slow moving hunter makes its home in the mountains. It tracks potential meals and fires spines at its prey. Once its prey is dead or immobilized, it feeds. We never saw it do that. It also is nice that it tells you what direction, and because that one rotates to face you constantly, it varies obviously. Then a female urchin, she's able to track her prey and telepathically guide all of her spines in order to inflict a maximum amount of damage. The female of the species is more deadlier than the male. So like, she has a regular spines move that the green one has, but when you piss it off and the spines start pulsing on it, that's when it does the nasty damage one. Then we've got the Baldur. Baldur live in rocky regions, hunting in pairs. They use their spines to weaken prey and their powerful jaws to finish them off. Baldur are defenseless from behind. We never got to see them do terrible bite, because it's terrible. And then the Queen Baldur. We get the rocks that it spawns with because it's such a big doofy thing. What an actual creature. For every 100 Baldur exists one dominant female. She secretes a resin that hardens and allows her to suspend herself above canyons. Her only purpose is to make a little Baldur. She uses acid as a defense. She does, and we never saw it, because I killed her. Then the Arachnoth. This was the first boss. This gribbly little bastard. The most dangerous creature in the valleys, it is heavily armoured and easily angered. It fights with barbed tentacles and digestive slime. This brute's only weakness is its lack of intelligence. Yeah, because it's thick as fuck. Yeah, we didn't see any of those moves other than charge, because they're all nasty as hell. But I talked about those at the time. Then, this is the bird. Nanids inhabit the Garrel Desert, fairly harmless alone. These creatures will travel in swarms of 10 to 30. They often stay close to larger predators and scavenge the remains of their kills. Yeah, we saw that because they were hanging around with the Striders and with the Pludger. And the Queen one. Most swarms are led by a Queen. The swarm will fight to the death to defend its Queen. If the Queen is killed, the swarm is overwhelmed by chaotic tendencies. The survivors will scatter and join another swarm. Pretty sure we never actually saw their move. They just ram you. And if you're in front, they ram you and do more damage. That's a Strider with his, like, weird dangly chin things. These pack hunters roam the desert in search of fresh meat. They are very dangerous if you encounter them on the ground, but they are vulnerable from the air. Striders may have invaded Canis. Or Canis, I guess it was. Yeah, we never saw them do any of that shit. Like, a lot of the enemies we won't see do anything because I'll murder them all. Strider Hunter. Strider Hunters have large horns and can paralyse their prey. Their strong jaws are ideal for tearing flesh. Their favourite food is the coolia. I think the little walkie stampy thing is a coolia. That paralysing shot I think is the first attack that does a status to us. And it stops us moving, I believe. It sucks. Right, this is that shit little hopper thing. The large petals detect small creatures under the sand. Hoppers spray digestive fluid on these creatures. Because they focus their attention on the ground, hoppers are vulnerable from behind. Yeah, because they're stupid as shit. Then the Pludger. This little doofy guy. Look at him! Hello. Aren't you a... You certainly are a creature. Is how I describe you. The Pludger got its name from the pludge sound it makes when it spits acid. They are messy eaters, so they often employ Nanids to clean up after them. Yeah, they have lots of Nanids that chill with them. Interestingly, the claw move they've got there, I'm pretty sure they only ever do if you encounter them on their own. Right, this little gribbly guy. Look at him. He's like a weird little insecty thing. You don't look like he's green. I thought he'd be like a nice orangey colour, like he's desert, but sand mites are parasites, feed off of worms. They infest the underground tunnels and drive the worms from their burrows. They were discovered by a hunter named Underwood. I do not know if Underwood there is a reference to anything. But they've got 2 moves that we never saw. But they're worth a ton of XP each, which is cool. Then the Latham is a great big flatfish thing. An enormous mountain of slime and steam, the Latham lurks under the sand and feeds on unsuspecting worms. If its weakness is exposed, it can be destroyed. And he's a big guy that weighs 73 tons? Isn't, like, KN, right, I'm assuming is kilograms. Right? Right? But there's no full stop there. So if it's maybe he's 739 tons? He's a heavy boy. And a disgusting one at that. Right, the Gygarth was the little blue one, I think? Yeah. You look weird not animated. The rest of them are animated. Gygarths are intelligent creatures that can combine with their kin, the Gygarth. Once combined, the Gygarth can control the physical properties of its hulking cousin. Alone and unprovoked, Gygarths are peaceful. Okay, so they get eaten on purpose and then they kind of mind control the Gygarth, the big thing. Also, you move at least. And you're basically a block. Gygarth are subterranean hulks that hibernate until summoned by a Gygarth. When they combine, they're able to change shape in order to seek food. And then apparently this form can cave in, but I've never seen it do it. It also spawns the parasites that one of the forms does. Right, so this is the plain form that we fought. The Gygarth assume this shape when they stalk their victims. They attack with missile weapons and will relentlessly pursue a potential meal. So yeah, spears and cave in. Also worth no XP, interestingly. I guess the XP's on the Swift one. This is the form we didn't see, the really annoying tanky one, where he's like a big blocky thing that spawns horrible stuff. When a Gygarth feels that it has met a formidable opponent, it assumes this form. It has offensive and defensive capabilities. The Gygarth retain this form throughout mating season. So this is the DTF form. Yeah, no XP on... Oh no, it was no money on that one. It got XP though. And the Swift Gygarth was what the butterfly form it transitioned to in at the end. If a Gygarth loses a battle, it morphs into a swift flying creature in a desperate attempt to escape. It made no attempt to escape. If Gygarths fight each other, the loser will be killed unless it leaves the area. And then this is the one that had money on it, yeah. Cool. So that's all the enemies we've fought so far. There's new ones to fight in this area, so I felt it best to get that out of the way now. Let's have a bit of a look around. Oh, here's one of them now. Which one? Oh, we got the shit enemy pack. Right, I think one of those is the boss. Like the commander, for want of a better phrase. This one, I want to say. Yeah. So, the gimmick to these enemy packs, the Lazara, is if you kill the leader one, the rest become unresponsive and don't do anything. This enemy pack can take ages to kill if you're unlucky and the leader submerges. If they don't, then it's a joke. All of those enemies that aren't the leader have got like 10 health, something like that. It's really, really preposterously low. Also, they're worth a pretty decent amount of XP. So even if I hadn't like gone out my way to go get a bit of extra XP in the desert, I would have easily got some level ups here. Right, there's another thing to shove around. There's an item that I want. Like, it's kind of interesting for me to be playing this casually like this, because I genuinely don't know what half the items have got in them. Right, which enemy pack have we got this time? We've got the other pack of Lazara, the better pack. So I might get shot here, I'm not sure. When I move. No, we're in luck. Right, so these have got an interesting gimmick. In that you move behind them and they become... If I was to laser now, it would miss. If I shoot that guy though, then it deactivates. So they're now useless. If you stick behind them for too long, they teleport you in front and then shoot you with a shitload of lasers. It's really unpleasant. These enemies as well, like the model for them, they show up in quite a lot of the Panzer games. At the very least, I'm pretty sure they're in Panzer Dragoon 2. They're really similar to the really annoying fish boss at the end of like level 4 or whatever it is. And in addition to being a less shit enemy pack to fight, the ones in the sky are worth more XP. So that's always nice. I'm pretty sure if I go all the way out there, that's like the edge of the map. So like, I haven't shown this before, but I can press Y to bring up the map. Like, most of the time it's not something I need to do. And many of the many of the areas in this are very short, which you've probably sort of picked up on by now. We're going to do the same thing here, just rotate around, shoot the big one, and then we're done. This enemy pack's really nice if you happen to spawn to the side. I think if you spawn behind it, you can actually like fire a shot before they even activate the laser, which is cool. Activate the laser, activate the evasion system, which is pretty neat. The only thing I need to remember here is before I actually like leave the area, I need to remember to top my BP back up. Okay, Cleansing Wave is the next spiritual power. It's the Holy Sphere, but it does more damage. I'll show it off in a moment though. Like, it's not, strictly speaking, worth it here, because the amount of damage it does is not... Actually, to be fair, it might be. It might kill the flying boss ones, like, straight away. I actually don't know. I think I'm pretty much done with this though. I've got to find like 2 more things, and then I'm done. But in an ideal world, I'll find at least 1 more. That's the map. Which I'll collect for completion's sake. Hopefully this is flying. Please be flying? Oh. Then please don't let the boss one go underwater. It's going to go underwater, I can see it on the right. Right, so the only problem with this now is I have to kill these first to get it to resurface. And I don't do very much damage. I suppose I can, however, now just do this instead. Like, I know it's going to take 2 action bars to kill them once the other ones Oh, I got shot. Shit. It's been so long since I took any damage. So let's kill those if they're incidents. I probably should have just stayed in front. These guys will surface at some point. And now I'm going to kill them with Cleansing Wave. That seems... You know, that might take out the Lazara Hunters in one. Maybe, if we're lucky. Because I got hit though, I lost my excellent. That's a shame. I want one more fight with Lazara. Just one more. I think that's the last thing over there. Yeah, there it is. Hey, and we spawned to the side, so that's cool. Right, are we now able to just obliterate this instantly? These are the questions we need answered. And... yes, we are! Cool. I don't normally have Cleansing Wave by this point, so good to know. I think I'm like level 13 now. Right, that's us done with this area. But I'm going to fly back around to the save point just so I can save. Pick up any items that might be there. I will say though, right, we were told there was a gravity storm here. I'm noticing a distinct lack of gravity storms. Just in case, I'll just put my BP up now. Shouldn't matter, but just in case I forget. You know, I think that might be it for items. Yeah, I think that's it. Right, end of this one time it is. Okay, I'll get one last round of battle first. Please be the ones in the air. Oh, it would be the fucking slow ones as well, wouldn't it? Did the boss one go down? Yeah. Alright, let's chill here for a minute and then go in front. Let's not give these a turn. Go chill at the back. I'm gonna... okay, so they don't pop out unless I'm in a danger area. That's sort of annoying. Let's just use the big boy move. Feels like a big boy move kind of day. Hey, cheeky level. Right. Laser Storm I'm pretty sure is an attack move. I'll use that at some point. It's not a very good move if I remember rightly. We've caught up to Crayman.
あれはクレイメン艦隊。追いついた。ドラゴン型構成生物を確認。
I could be wrong, but I don't think Cleansing Wave is actually powerful enough to just straight up cheese this, which is a shame. But it'll be a big help. Right, so the way these ships work is they just want to slowly move you around and be annoying. And I just want to kill them with cleansing green energy. So, although the ships are still alive, I've blown all of the mines off them, so now they've got no special attacks that I need to care about in the slightest. So, let's just... And they only barely survive. Alright, phase 2. Right, I need to move because I'm going to get shot. Right, this is a really, really gimmicky boss. So if we go in the safe spot, then there's a giant homing mine. And then he just constantly wants us to go in the spot where he can shoot us with a giant homing mine. Well, enough of that. Right, we're going to actually use this bullshit move. And we'll see what we get. Pretty decent starting roll. So that would have been an 800. Like, there's a load of, like, superstition that the longer the laser takes to arrive, the more damage it's going to do, but, like, who fucking knows, basically. Let's do that again. Hopefully we get a decent roll. Yeah, 504 is not bad. That's like... Yeah, the thing is, you know, I was saying that as long as you wanted to do like 400, that's pretty decent. The reason this is a pretty valid strategy for this boss is it's got no weak spot and the lasers don't do a lot of damage. Let's do one more, and then I need to change. Hopefully we don't get a really bad one. Or one-shot it. Actually, one-shotting it would be pretty bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, so what I'm going to do now is to prep for something else. Change Dragon Form. You can change Dragon Form in the middle of battle, it just requires an action bar to do it. I'm going to put my dragon in maximum shoot mode. I'm just going to shoot you a lot now, Crayman. I think that will do it. That's all she wrote for him. It's really easy when you're over leveled. I'm just going to get a new drink when I finish this disc, I think. Do I level from that? The only minor downside to like killing him in attack form is technically that's qualifying me for more attack form powers, and it's the spirit ones that I really, really want. There's an absolutely ridiculous strategy you can use for a later boss that's absolutely hilarious, but you need to have really high level spirit magic to do it. I think that's Arwen. I think was his name. Well, press F for that guy. So I think the thing that just stopped her doing the laser there was our dragon. I don't fucking know. This isn't what our dragon looks like, but it's okay. Pre-render cutscene. That's almost banging music as well.
戦うしかないのか。なぜクレイマンの味方をする。
答える必要はない。
Alright, so there's nowhere is safe, and she moves around a lot. But we want to basically like zip around behind her and then shoot her in the arse with a load of lasers. Also, I'm used to this only doing about 330, maybe 360 at a push, so that was fucking a tasty roll. I could go for a tasty roll. And then if we're quick, we can dodge back out. Right, I don't want to be in front, that's a really bad place to be. I think I'm only going to get in 2 lasers this time and I'll have to back out. Depending on what she does now, I might get her really quick or not, we'll see. Might have to be really brave. I think it's probably gonna... Oh no, it's okay. Nah, she's dead. She does have a special move that she hasn't got to see there, where she he zooms in on her and she gives a command, and then it makes everywhere red apart from the front, which is green, and then she lets off a special attack. We'll almost certainly see that later. Plot twist, we fight her again, but she's leaving now. Well, we'll worry about that another time. But we've got no money because we didn't kill anyone. This one has been completed. Yes, it has. Right, I need to go and grab this too then. Get my bed started on that. Where did I put it? There it is. Oh, I've just smashed everything on my desk, I think. I can only apologise for what that must have sounded like. And then, if this has got an FMV that it loads up with, I'll skip it and then go grab a drink. And I'll leave it on the title screen for like a moment or two. You going to play the FMV again? Or is that only on disc 1? Only on disc 1. Good to know. Right, well, I'll leave it there then for 2 seconds and just go grab myself a drink. Because it's very, very warm here today and sort of oddly dry. So, back in a moment. Right then, let's crack on with this too. I'm slightly less familiar with this too. In terms of like exactly where everything is and what to do. Like I can get through it very, very easily. But whether or not I remember everything will remain to be seen. But we need to go... We'll go to camp first so we can go chat to the dragon. That's important. Let's go pet the dragon again. This is important. It's what we're here for. Who's a good boy? Oh, he's going no-nos for now. Okay. We'll come back later then. Let's go and bugger off. Also, it like regardless of what time of day it is, when we leave the camp and go somewhere else, it will be the opposite time of day. Which I guess, like, it's useful. Sometimes it's neat. Most of the time it's not relevant. But now we're in the caravan. We've got some more tat to sell. which I might as well do now. Let's sell pretty much everything again. That can go, those can go, that can go, that can go. That's worthless. That's a monster drop. And keep one telepathy shard. But actually, I'm doing really well for money. I'm going to sell my gun as well soon. But not like selling it willy-nilly, just because I've got more stuff. Or a new gun. Enkak, what are you up to, my boy? I killed the big one. No, oh, okay. I guess something else. Good job, Enkak's dad. I'm not even sure if we know who Enkak's dad is, but, you know. Good job to him. Right, was this the one with the sulky lady that wouldn't let us talk to her daughter? Okay, sorry, you're busy. My sincerest apologies. Okay, well, we're going to the Zoa Forest. And there's a special forest full of monsters. Protected by God. Everyone goes there to shop, and that's Zoa, which I'm pretty sure is our next destination. Actually, Zoa is pretty big. Like, this game is not big, and the areas are not big either, but, like, Zoa's pretty big. Oh, this must be the thing they killed. What even the almighty fuck is it? Yeah, I've never seen it before either. And we probably never will again. Actually, you know what we're going to do really quickly? Where's that bestiary at? Because we've got some stuff to look at. Because now we've got different stuff. So this is the pure type. There's pures, mutated, Kramen, and then the last one is the Empire. So we've got 4 types of Lazara, and then the Atom Dragon, and then Kramen stuff. This guy. These biotechnical terrors were created by the towers. Travelling in squadrons, their purpose is to eliminate anything the tower sees as a threat to the balance they've created. Yeah, well, I was pretty sure that... I mean, the game calls them pure type, but I'm pretty sure they were, like, artificial. Lazara hunters are the squadron leaders. They have the ability to raise shields around the entire group. When Lazara attack, they attack as a team. Yeah, they do. It's pretty cool. But I'll never get the opportunity. Right, Hammer is the god-awful water one. The Lazara Hammers are responsible for patrolling the seas. They also serve as the tower's defense system. They have the ability to travel above and below the water. And what about the Skimmer, which is like the boss one? The leaders of the water squadrons, they help coordinate the attacks of their group. It doesn't know whether they control their own actions or if they are simply pawns of the tower. Who knows? I mean, I guess that applies to all the Lazara though as well. And then, Atom Dragon. He's a great big chonky boy. Atom is a guardian of the Ancient Age. His appearance strikes fear into the hearts of the most hardened warriors. At this point, he does not seem to have fully recovered from his long slumber. He's a tired little boy. Laser is like our laser. He does that from the side. Warp is when he moves us in front and does a lot of laser stuff. And then Berserker Rage is a special attack that we didn't see, but we'll see later. As for Kramen's fleet, we got the Punisher and the Flagship. So that's the, like, big mine ship. This airship's primary purpose is to carry explosive projectiles and launch them at anything that stands in its way. It carries 6 air-to-air homing missiles, also known as gravediggers. Cool. And then the Flagship, this worthless fucking thing. Cool design though. Kramen's Flagship is armed with tracer cannons, sub-cannons and homing mines. It was designed for air-to-air combat. Well, to be honest, given that it's a fucking airship, it would be weird if it wasn't designed for air-to-air combat, to be honest. But, you know, the less said about that, the better. Right, now we can leave here in peace. And go to Zoa. There's quite a bit to do here. So half of it I don't even remember off the top of my head. But I'll wander around and see what I can find. I think this is nighttime. I think I need to be in nighttime actually. You're Radgam. Okay, thanks Radgam. I'm pretty sure this is the shop. Yeah. Right, so I want to sell my gun. because I can buy. So the Mauler was what we had, so I don't need that now. I'm going to buy the High Vulcan, which is just better than the Mauler, and the Sniper. And I'll talk about that in a moment. The Berserk Leech is garbage and we'll never buy it. Also things we can buy. I'm going to need some flash chips. Like, I think this is probably an excessive amount, but we'll take them. And then I don't think I need these, like the dual ones, but I'll buy some if... Actually, no, fuck it, I won't bother. The flash chips I only need for one specific bit of the game anyway, because like most of the time you don't want to run from enemies. You might as well just fight them and get strong, because you can pretty much wipe them out with one move most of the time anyway. Is that a dude or what? Nope. Okay. I know somewhere in here there's a well, and you can go through the well and get a valuable item, but like I'll be damned if I remember how to get to it.
Hunter だね。
Hi, Syphil. Yeah, I guess that's all that's here. Hi, Syphil. Is this the well? Nope. Somewhere. I thought it was in this part, but maybe it's in the other bit. So we can go in this like big blue door here is where we need to go, but for now we're going to go through the tunnel of lag. Well, it's actually not lagging it too badly at the minute. Maybe it already like loaded it all in and lagged while I was not running through the tunnel. But there's a few things here. Maybe this is where the well is actually. So that's the kindling. Oh, that's okay. So there's a locked door there. That's the well. Can I go? Yeah, let's go in the well. Because when we come out of the well, we are... Not that the camera's playing very nice at all. Come on. There's like a door somewhere. No. I'm sure there's a door here. There. This guy's just chilling over here.
誰だ 俺
Nice one. I'm pretty sure that ring sells for like 10k or something preposterous like that. Comes in really, really handy. Now we can go back in the well. I think there was only the one other house. Like, that bit over there has got nothing in it at the moment because it's night. That's locked. Could be wrong as well, but I'm sure... Like, I'm not going to dare try it, but there's some, like, weird jank you can do here with, this slope or this building or something. There's something weird you can do where you go out of bounds. Like you fall and then you go through the wall, but I'm not going to try it. From what I remember as well from reading about it, it serves no practical purpose in the slightest. So I'm not going to worry too much about doing that. But we came here to find out about the tower or some shit. Come on, give me a drink. So we drank horrible booze. Yeah, it was delicious. He gave us a healing item, isn't that nice? Tell me about the Empire. A black ship. I don't remember hearing about Black Ship yet. I'm pretty sure I know what they mean, but... So we need to go find Payette. Cool. And that's all we need to know there. I could be wrong. I think we might actually be able to look at that. Yeah. So this is what he's just given us, a little picture of the tower. What else have we got? Soldier Guide. The uncivilized people of the frontier fear the ancient machines and subject them to their idiotic beliefs. Our duty is to locate the buried finds and return them to the rightful heir, His Highness. We will use the power of the Ancient Ones to cleanse the world of the monsters and return humans to their former glory. Expanding the Empire, including securing as many ruins and machines as possible, will achieve this goal. If anyone stands in your way, eliminate them. Harsh. They resist out of ignorance. The Empire has a duty to protect them. We fight not to invade, but to teach the truth. The greater good depends on the completion of your mission. Cool. And then the leader's note. 2 weeks have passed since we came to the excavation site and accepting the Empire's commission. They are desperately trying to find something. The direction of this excavation site has been looking for... The director of the excavation site has been looking for 20 years already. Crazy. It appears that once again they have failed to find whatever it is they're looking for. As always, we're left in the dark. And the rest of this is just the tat that we picked up. So that's the thing with the flying speed. That was the thing from the ship. I don't know why the fuck I've got an Imperial coin. But, okay. Oh, actually, I should equip my gun, shouldn't I? Right. So, the High Vulcan is just a flat 50% power. The Sniper is 0% normally, but if you hit a weak point, it's plus 200%. So it's absolutely ludicrous. We'll be making use of that later on. For now, though, we need to go wait till daytime. And then we need to go all the way back to the other side to go find Payette. Oh, there we go. There's the lag. There's the lag I was looking for. Here he is. Here's our boy. Let's have a chat. Sure do. You can't tell me to do that. That's rude.
あなたのものだったって聞いたんだ。それでこの絵の遺跡、塔について教えてほしいんだ。
絵だって？バカ野郎。そりゃそんな陳腐なもんじゃねえよ。投資版って言うんだ。それぐらい勉強してから来い。これだから外の連中は。
それなら聞いたことはあるよ。9世紀の記録機械だろ。
見かけない顔だな。ハンターか？シリか？
I am not. Oh, I guess I am a bit of both, sort of. Well, I'm not really. I think I'm a hunter, I guess. But like, I was just a guy that guarded a mine. And now I have a badass dragon, and I use it to blow things up with lasers.
教えてくれないか。
おい、そんなこと聞いてどうすんだよ。あれは俺が発見したんだ。要するに俺のもの。あんたに教える義理はないね。まあ、あんたの出方によっては教えてやらんこともないけどな。
Yeah, you better tell me something.
あんた、ハンターだって言ったよな。 なら禁止区域の北ゲオルギウスの話を知ってるか？
いや、
ものを知らねえな。そこに行けば9世紀の機械があるはず。
Tell me more.
ほら、そういうやつだ。
He wants us to
見
go
ての
find a
通り
cube.
こいつを修理してるんだが部品が足りなくてな。あそこはまだ人が入ったことがない空中戦の部品もあるだろうぜ。ま、あんたがそれを取ってきてくれるんなら当の場所を教えてや
Little
ってもいい。
bastard wants us to go do a fetch quest.
じゃ、よろしく。早いとこ頼むぜ。
Actually, can I just fucking go to the... Yeah, like, fuck running all the way out. Now we need to go back to the Forbidden Zone. I mean, Georgius. Oh, I need to change Dragon form, actually. I'm still in attack form. What did I change? So if we'd flown up in the air, this is what it would have looked like. I guess this is the gravity storm the guy was talking about that we didn't see before. This area is a minor nuisance, is the best way I can describe it. Yeah, I'm still in attack form, aren't I? So let's not be. We need to be a mage. Close enough. So there's just 4 battles in a row here that you can't avoid. They're all scripted. But that's fine. This is a shit position to be for these. Actually, maybe if I'm lucky I'll be able to rotate behind and not get shot. And these are all against enemies we've already seen. Hey Viren, good to see ya. How you doing? Let's just cleanse these with green. Good night, my children. Actually, these give a lot of XP. I might level up again if I'm lucky before I get to the end. I'm probably going to stay in spirit form for a bit as well, actually. Because I don't think I'm going to need to use lasers. To be fair, that does sound like a pretty good day. I had a really, really stressful game of Magic earlier. And I was not ready for the level of stress involved. But apart from that, I've had a pretty good day. They're worth a lot of XP. Hopefully I'll level up again off this. Also, these are like enemies that we've already fought, so we don't get any new like bestiary entries. I mean, they can be, but like most of the time, it doesn't stress me out when I play Magic. But this one, not so much. I need to keep an eye on my VP just to make sure I refill before I finish the area. There's a really irritating bit coming up where I don't think Cleansing Wave is quite strong enough. I should have gone and sold that ring and bought some Dual Blast chips to be on the safe side. Job didn't do anything as such, but basically what it came down to was I had one turn to win and the only way I could win was to sacrifice pretty much my entire board. But it worked. But never again. I was not ready for that level of stress. Oh no, I got shot this time. Fuck. Disgusting. Oh, they're all dead. That's nice at least. Now I can do the shit part of this area. Oh, that one hit stopped me getting good. Excellent. Oh. Right, but now we can fly into the tornado, because that seems like a great idea. Ooh, actually, there's breakable chests here that I've not noticed before, or not bothered with. But yeah, this area is really lame. This bit in particular. What's that? Well, let's get the map, even though it's fucking pointless. That's worthless. So, like those stupid rotating rocks, if they touch you, you get a random battle. But I'm going to need to do it at least once because it's an enemy that I won't ever be able to encounter ever again. But like, you can kind of game it because if you press C and bring up the menu to like shoot an item, to shoot something like after it's hit you but before it registers for the battle, you can avoid having to fight. But I'm not going to do it now. That also is a pretty worthless item. I think there's only those two breakable things. Let's start smashing stuff. I want one fight, please. On this occasion, I actually want to be touched by a rock. There we go. So you can never encounter these in any other way. And they're dumb. I mean, to be fair, like, as an enemy, they're like, not... Can I just get a turn before? Oh. There we go. I'm pretty sure this won't kill them. Oh, maybe it will. Fucking nice. Okay, now I don't care about them anymore. Right, that's the next level of the defense tree. And it's shit. It puts like some orbs around you, and then the next time you take a hit from anything, they absorb the damage and then fire it back, but they do piss all damage. Literally never worth it. Oh, I thought I was going to avoid that one hitting me because I was in the menu when it happened. But I guess because they break instantly, it's not really a big deal. Like, I can take them out with one spell. Oh, that time I was a fraction too slow, so I get shanked. Oh, I've got one more cast in me. Now I need to recover my BP. So if I screw up and get into another battle, then I'll regen it. Oh, I can take a hit and still get excellent there, so that's something at least. Break some more stuff. Oh, I can lock onto them through the tornado. That's fucking brilliant. What's coming? Something. Go home, satellite. Well, this got a lot easier now. I know I can lock onto them through the tornado. Fucking brilliant. It's a giant white flying flagship. It certainly is an ancient ship. And back in the olden days, it might have done a bombing run of some poor fucker's village and made him really angry. Right, I'm not sure I can break all these chests. I might be able to. I'm sure there's one or two that are like I'm not strong enough to break yet. The one under the ship I'm going to ignore because I know that's the one I need. That requires level 2 laser, and I don't have level 2 laser. Well, I guess technically I'm level 2 laser already. That requires level 3, but my layers are not good enough. Right, so there's a new map because the old map was for that was just for the tornado bit that I can never return to. Right, if that's what I think it is. I can go in this, but I'm not going to bother because there's nothing I can do in there just yet. But I just wanted to highlight that for later. There's a lot of tat here. Is that a... Yes, and that's one that requires level 3 or 4, I guess. I think there's maybe one more lasery triangle. There's a few. I don't know where the rest of them are. I'll just pull them out. This is the garbage that I actually want. Now we can go back to Payette and he can fix an airship and he can... The tower, I think, is the reason we're bothering. I like the goofy magic form dragons. This will be quite nice to me actually when I get pretty far in, because the last time I played this and like went for I say 100% completion. I'm not doing 100%, but like collecting and powering the dragon up as much as I can. I like never ever bothered to change forms. So it'll be cool to see what an absolutely maxed out magic dragon's like, and same for attack. Right, he's not there because it's night. So you know what? I need to go rest at the camp anyway. Because I need to go say hello to my dragon. 100% in this game is like legit really hard. Because it tracks you on how much you power the dragon up. It tracks you on how much of the magic spells you learn. Some of which you have to actually just straight up find. It tracks you on your enemy completion data. And it also tracks you on whether or not you broke every breakable object in the game. That last one is the one that gets me. Yeah, they are excuses. And as a great man once said, excuses are the currency of the weak. I'm a weak man. But that's fine. I'm okay with this. I've accepted this destiny. Right, has it gone back to nighttime or is it still day? Right, it's gone back to nighttime, so let's go chill until morning. Yeah, it's important to know who you are. That's like step 1. On like the list of good things. That one got away from me a bit. Step 2 on the list of good things, let's go talk to this fucking goon that's building an airship. Right, Payette, I got you some parts. Sort me the fuck out, fam. He certainly is inspecting the items. Oh, did he collect? Okay, he's not just looking at his dick. How dare you call my dick useless junk? Okay. I think I skipped through a bit there, but it was like, go find me something nice. Dickhead. Right. Let's go back to Georgius. So, what I'm going to do now is change my gun. Because the way the sniper works is at the minute, it's basically, if I've got the sniper equipped and I shoot a weak spot, it does more or less the same damage as if I'm in attack form using maxed out lasers. So, that's nice at least. I need to find some shit enemies to test my new spells on. I haven't shown off Laser Storm yet. I think it was Laser Storm. That was showing me a thing. Let's equip the sniper, because I need that for now. And let's save in case I fuck this up. Oh no, there's a hole in the side of the ship. Let's go have a look. Although it doesn't look like a hole in the side of the ship, if I'm brutally honest. That's cutscene time. See him drink some water. I like those airships. That's a great big thing with feelers. Here's the best way I can describe it. Edge, you're just standing out in the open, you fucking tool. Edge, you're bad at this. I guess that feelery thing was in the ship, and they're all in the ship, and it's a lot bigger on the inside than it looks. Maybe?
だから何度も言ってるじゃないか。僕らも襲われたんだ。
ふざけるなよ、このハンター崩れが。クレイメンにいくらもらった？あ？
That's my gun, I want it back.
エッジ君、君はクレイメンという男をよく知らないようだ。彼は塔の力を使い、再びこの世界を滅ぼそうと考えている男なのだ。
Yeah, I know he's a loony. His friend shot me in the chest with a shotgun and I fell in a well.
かつて一夜にして3つの大陸を焼いたと言われる塔。その力は我々帝国にこそふさわしい。そうは思わんかね、エッジ君。
Please move your hand away from my junk.
言いたくなければそれでもいいがね。
I don't want to do this anyway.
方法はいくらでもある。
I mean, that sounds an awful lot like a flamethrower. Oh no, they're going to steal my photo.
クレイメンめ、我々が思っている以上に情報を掴んでいるようだ。では、すでにどれ？だとしても、ここで発掘したあれを使えばよい。とにかく、陛下への報告を急ごう。はっ。
Hey, it's our old pal. So I don't normally like talking over cutscenes, but I do feel like pointing out, because I don't think you were here earlier when we met this character, he is the very unfortunately named Gash. Hi, Lakis. I mean, his full name is technically Scared Ops Gash, but we just call him Gash for short. That alarm sound is a stock sound effect that's been used in Sonic Adventure 2, and I feel really sad that I recognised it instantly. I mean, they hit me with some sort of flamethrower, but yeah, I can stand up, it's fine.
行くってどこに？
甲板に脱出するんだ。相棒が待ってる。お前のな。早く。
Right, so we escaped the ship, I guess. Oh no, we're on the ship. Oh, I see. They transported us to the transport ship and then we broke out the transport ship. And now we're going to fuck it up with our dragon. Right, so let's not stand in the danger zone. This is a really annoying boss fight. It shoots you a lot. And it takes a really long time to wear it down with lasers. Which is why we're going to use the bullshit random damage move and just hope that it does more damage. It usually does. Please don't... Oh, feels bad. Well, that serves me right for that nearly 1,000 damage rolled earlier. Please don't roll 12 again. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, fuck your boss fight. I'm not doing it. This great big colossal beastie was a penultimate boss in Panzer Dragoon 2. And we get his music from there as well. This is my fucking favourite boss fight. I don't know exactly what does the cheese here, but I'm going to just do this until it works. Basically, you either shoot him in the face a lot, or you dance around him until he does this. And I don't know why this works, but this works, and now I can shoot him in the weak spot with my sniper rifle. I mean, I guess like... Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. If I felt like having godlike luck, it would do more damage if I just used the random damage bullshit move, but I didn't feel like doing the random damage bullshit move again. I'd rather just... I can dance all day. Try and hit me. Okay, ow. I can dance all day, try and hit me. Please open your plate. Come on. Hey. know, if I'm lucky, he might keep that open now. Let's duck around and make sure. Yeah, there we go. Right, now I just have to pray that I don't take 360 damage and instantly die. When he berserks, he automatically opens the plate and then it keeps open. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I think I'm okay. I'm going to be really sad if I don't get an excellent now. Die again. Stay dead this time. I wonder, did they find all the bits of it and then glue it all back together? Because I'm pretty sure when I beat it in Panzer Dragoon Saga, it fell apart like that as well. Hey, nice. That was a lot of XP. Right, okay, I'm now sorted for pretty much the rest of the game. Fucking Judgment Day is the tits. And now we've got a stripy dragon. And I'm immediately going to change him back into magic form, so he can continue to learn really overpowered magic. Is he still in magic form at the minute, or has he gone back to normal? He's gone back to normal. So this is the fucking doofy looking defense form for this one that I'm never going to see ever again. And then that's speed, which is kind of cool. That's the attack one, which I will probably use at some point, actually, because it's not worthless. And then mage form is this one over here, so let's... Fucking perfect. Can I talk to the dragon, or is he asleep? Oh, he's a little sleepy boy. Okay. Do you got anything for me? Gash? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just got blowtorch. It's alright. Yeah, let's just leave. Right, well, let's just fucking go then, shall we? Oh yeah, we didn't get the thing, did we? No. Yeah. That's a fucking waste, man. Don't tell him shit. Gash is such a bro. Yeah, I'll owe you a favour. That's fine. Actually, I've done you lots of favours. I saved your life. I carried you through the desert. Oh, we can see where the Empire have gone now. So the Empire have gone there. And Kramen has gone there, and then we killed him. Well, I mean, we blew up his ship. Right, now we need to go back to Payet again. I also don't need to buy dual blast chips now, so this is fucking sweet. I mean, I could, and it'd be, like, sort of handy for, like, a few things, but not hugely. I don't think I need them now. Not now I've got Judgment Day. Like, blast chip is Holy Sphere, dual blast chip is Judgment Day, so I don't need it. Let's sell some of the tap we've picked up, though. Don't need those, or those, or those. Oh, it only sells for 2.5k. There's something you can do that sells for a lot, but I don't know what it is. I can't remember. Let's re-equip High Vulcan, because I'm not sure when I next need the sniper, but it's not going to be for a while. In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure I do know when it's going to be. It's not for a while. Actually, there's a fight coming up where I can't remember if I need to use the gun with the High Vulcan, or if I should just be in attack form and blast it with lasers. Probably lasers. Alright, Payet, you can take these shit parts. Or they're going to be shit like the last ones we gave you.
Oh! 探してたんだぜ。どこにいたんだ。なんだよ。そうか。だけどこんなものはもういいんだ。
You asshole.
どこで手に入れたんだあいつを。
あいつって何？
おいおい、とぼけるなよ。見たんだよ、あんたがあれに乗るの。
Don't tell everyone my secret.
まあ待てよ、そう怖い顔するなって。俺はその辺にいるボンクラどもとは違うんだから。自分の知らないものを否定するってのは最高に愚かなやつのすることだ。神だ悪魔だと怯えたり崇めたりするってのはちっとも論理的じゃない。そうだろ。その点俺は違う。知恵と知識ってやつを持ってるんだ。あんたとドラゴンを見つけたのだって9世紀の道具の使い方を知ってたからさ。
Well, that's a good way to learn. I'll give you
こ
that,
いつを使っ
Payet.
てあんたがゲオルギウスでドラゴンに乗ってるところを見たんだ。なあ頼むよ。純粋に学術的興味からあのドラゴンを見せてほしいんだ。
分かったよ、そのうちな。それより
絶対だぞ。
You need to show me where the tower is, you dickhead.
エッジ。
そうだ、絶対だぞエッジ。頼むよ。俺も今すぐなんて無茶は言わん。まあでもできる限り早く頼むぜ。そういや何か頼まれてたよな。
Yeah, I did.
ああ、そうだった。あれはこの町の北東、湖を越えたところにあるはずだ。
はず？
こいつを使って取ったもんだからな。実際に行ったわけじゃないんだ。
You
その時の記憶
swat.
見てみるか。あれは確かあった。これだ。すごいだろ。この機械も俺が直したんだね。こいつはこれを飛ばすことでいながらにして世界のあちこちを見ることができる。俺がいじった中でもとっておきのやつさ。
He's invented CCTV. Or learned how to use the ancient art of CCTV. There's a rare enemy in this map, but I, for the life of me, don't know how you trigger it. So I might just have to fly around for a bit like an absolute tool. Like, when I've gone through this area recently, like, I've hit, like, no enemy packs, basically, and that's it. Like, I've hit the ones that you're forced to fight, and never seen any of the actual random enemies that spawn here. It's our old pal Atom. And Hazel, I guess. I can't remember if she told us her name yet. I think she might have.
This is it. 構成生物かなんかに攻撃を受けたんだろうな。ここにはそれっきり近寄ることもできないよ。
Oh, I can get there with my dragon.
ここウルって遺跡
Oh,
なん
I
だ
can
けど、
spin the camera.
もともとここの地下から塔に行けるっていうんで調べてたんだ。空中から塔へ行こうとしても変な霧に邪魔されて行けないんだよ。ただ偶然塔が映ってた投資板を町の人間に自慢してたら、俺が塔のことを知ってるってことになっちゃって、騙すつもりはなかった。
You fucking tit. And you had the audacity to throw away the ship parts I got for you.
俺は昼間は大抵ここにいる。何かあったらいつでも来てくれ。あ、それから例の約束忘れんでくれよ。
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Now we're going to go to Uru. I like Uru. It's nice. Flew to the north. Also, like, I don't remember the last time I ever explored this place properly, so maybe that's where I'll encounter some of the enemies and stuff. If I'm actually bothering to look around. That's a nice house. Although I'm not sure there's anything to break yet. Oh no, I lied. This is an enemy at least. What have I got? Oh, I got the respawn already straight away. Perfect. It's these fucking derpy little floaty dragon things. I'm not safe here. They're not safe there. Well, I mean, they're all weak to whatever, but I also can just, you know... It's time for Judgment Day! Goodbye. That will deal with pretty much any enemy I'm going to fight now for a while. So that's nice to know at least. Can I break that? Semi-useful item? Let's fly down this side first. Am I close to the edge of the map? No. So there's that corner down there, which, let's be real, I'm probably not going to bother to fly all the way back down there. Hopefully we get something that's not the rare spawn, so I can tick more enemies off. Alright, so this is the shit water version of the shit birds from the desert. They're still shit. They're just as weak to fire as everything else in this game. Bye, birds. I absolutely will not bother to fight those properly like that next time. I will just kill the queen and run. Right, there's one more enemy pack. I wonder if I actually have to be close to the water for these ones. Right, it's possibly just me being superstitious. Right, that's something. What voice? Oh. The key indeed. Is that a breakable? No. I remember there are D units here somewhere. But not exactly where. I'm actually not sure they're accessible yet. That's a nest of some description I'm sure is useful for something later. Right, I do need to come all the way out here first before I do anything else. Because I need to go in this tunnel, but it's fucking useless to me at the minute until I spin it. Does that do it, or is it one more? There we go. Right, so let's have a quick tootle over the other side. Nice and low. Right, I'm hoping this will be the other enemy pack. No, I got nice and low to the ground. Please be the enemy pack, so I can... Oh. But I'm not fighting this properly this time, like bollocks do. Where's the queen? There's the queen. Goodbye. Absolute waste of BP to bother blasting those. So perhaps it doesn't fucking matter how low I am to the ground. Right, what's over here? Oh, that's the other protect key thing, if I remember rightly. Alright, so there's at least 2. Who fucking knows, Edge? Why are you asking me? Well, I mean, I know, but that's not the point. You shouldn't be relying on me. That's worthless. Why can't I just find the other enemy pack? Oh, stuff. That's kind of handy. More garbage. What is this doing over here? This is a tutorial just to show me that I can do this. Yeah. I've never noticed this here before. Genuinely never knew that was there. And then this does nothing now. How close am I to the south edge? Quite. Okay, so I haven't been anywhere in the middle of the map, so if I just kind of fly around like an absolute tool up and down this bit, maybe I'll hit the enemies I'm after. Come on, please don't give me the birds. Please give me the enemies I want, so I can leave. Oh. I'm pretty sure if I was lower level though, I actually wouldn't be able to kill that in one volley. So I'm grateful for that at least. Come on, enemies. I know you're here somewhere. Come on. Play nice for edgy. I mean, or don't. You could just not be here. I mean, that's fine too. As is your right. Alright, so I flew past them. Maybe they're like here. Let's just cuddle the water. Oh, come on. So I was saying, maybe this one. I was saying earlier, I was kind of musing out loud more than anything else. Okay, I found the rare enemies again. Like the random battles in this game are like, I'm not convinced they're actually random. I'm pretty sure, like, because there's a lot of them that I know when I go to a certain place, I'll get that battle. I'm like relatively certain that most of them are just proximity based. So like if you're flying in this particular area, you'll hit this enemy pack, which is odd. Also, this rare enemy pack is worth a ton less XP than the last one. The ones in the desert were worth like double that. Where am I now? Please be good thingies this time. Not more birds. Oh. I could just not do this and just not care and just not get 100% enemy, but I don't think I could ever forgive myself. Let's fly this way. Let's just fly through the arches. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we might be onto something here. We're getting lots of encounters by the arches. Maybe one of these will... Oh. Why is it always the shit birds? You're gonna hit me this time. Oh, the only thing that's a minor problem with the way I've got the dragon set up is because I'm maximum speed, I have like 0 defense, so I take a ton of extra damage. It's not usually a problem, but like I know the next mini boss that I fight. Well, for example, the small amount of damage I took there was enough to not get the best reward. I know the next boss coming up. If it hits me once, it pretty much one-shots me, and I'll lose a ton of XP. But I have ways around that. I've planned ahead. That's another whale. Are you the whale that's supposed to be over there? Like, that's just tooling up. You are. You're meant to be all the way fucking over here. I can't go in there because there's a fucking rock in the way. Well, I mean, you don't know that. It could lead to, like, an observatory. Where's the... Oh, the whale is down here and I can't lock onto it. Where are you, fucking shit? No, that's the wrong thing. At least it let me skip the dialogue that time. Where's he gone? Maybe if I just fly up, like, really high. Can I just... You are so fucking far away from where you should be. Why are you all the way over there? Be a good whale and swim over here. Please. Yes. Yes, good. Good. Good whale. Good whale. Smash the shit out of that tower for me. Fuck that rock. I mean, it was probably put there to stop people going in or out of that for reasons, but whatever. We got this whale to fuck it for us. More importantly, now I need to go back to fucking trawling the goddamn ocean floor. Is there anything down here? No. No. How close to the fucking edge? I'm miles away from the edge of the map. Is this the edge of the map? Yes. Why does it hate me? What did I do to deserve this? I don't want the birds. I don't care for the birds. In fact, while I'm sitting here watching this, I'm just gonna say, is this something I've missed? But to like, do they not spawn? Oh wait, no, it's not Neo Scavenger, it's Neo Strider, isn't it? How do I? Where are you? Okay, that's not useful. That's not useful information. No, neither is that. Oh, these are common. But they're not common. They're not common if I never find them. That's the opposite of common. Oh, I forgot I can just lock my speed, can't I? So I can let go of the controller. So a little bit of a flappy flap around. What do we get this time? More fucking birds. And we're gonna get hit this time. Oh, that hurt. I probably should have been paying attention. Although, why did it... I was behind them, right? Well, that's the worst rank I've ever got. But, at least because it was only fighting one enemy, like, in the grand scheme of things, it made no fucking difference. I don't get it. What do you want from me, game? Maybe they only spawn in the second area, but I don't think so. I could swear that there are no enemies that spawn through here. Like, I mean, spoiler alert, there are enemies over there, but they're part of scripts. Like scripted fights, which I know were there, obviously, but... Okay, so I can't go through there yet. Oh, one of these has got something I actually need to loot in it as well. I should have used my new berserk techniques on the birds next time I go back and I end up fighting just birds again. I'll show off the new spells we got. Because I need to do laser storm and wraith slashes, I think it was. Can I go in here yet? No. I've done a lot of sitting about, so let's save. Right, that's us into the next area. Oh, I can't remember if I still want to be in magic form or if I've got enough magic. Let's find out. Because it's fight time. Oh no, it's Kramen's fleet. I don't have the sniper equipped, and the sniper will be really good for this. Shit. That is unfortunate. Oh, maybe it'll be fine. Actually, it may barely any difference. I don't think I'll get shot anyway. But I'm pretty sure the sniper would have taken that down in 2 hits. That's fine. I'll just remember for next time. We'll get like a little cool chain battle now this time. Like we have to go through like a whole bunch of random battles all in a row. All against Kramen's fleet. So what I'm going to do now is charge up 3 bars so I can carry one over into the next phase and speed things up a bit. Like this is only really useful if you can remember which one is the last one, and I can't. But whatever. I'm pretty sure these will die to a regular holy sphere, but we'll use the wave of green to be on the safe side. Can't remember how much HP they've got. Not enough. It's kind of interesting how like Cleansing Wave is not really a big upgrade over Holy Sphere, but Judgment Day is. charge the bars up again. Now you will pay for your insolence. Well, I'm pretty much out of BP now. I need to charge back up again. Why did that one take more? No damn reason. Ah, this is another one with the Annihilator. I'm pretty sure that if I just blow up the thing, it will instantly end the battle and I won't have to fight those. But instead of doing that, I'm going to kill them all with fire. Because that way I think I do enough damage to that, I might be able to kill it in 2 volleys. I mean, maybe not. Yes. If I'm quick, can I get there before you start? I should have just dodged back in first. Can't remember if that's the end of that one or if there's one more fight. Ah, cool. A lot of XP for that though. One thing I actually genuinely don't know about how this works is let's just do that first before I get on my BP back. I've lost my train of thought. When I level up in the spirit class, like I get like 8 laser. If I level up in the attack class, I get 10. But I don't know if it like it's irrelevant basically, and it's like fixed stats. But I gain, like when I swap to the right one, I get all of it back or whatever. Probably haven't worded that very well, but I kind of know what I meant. Yeah, so this part's tiny, and I just need to go find a thing. Yeah, as I thought, there's no battles apart from the scripted ones. Which is both good and bad. Because it means that I'm going to have to fucking troll the other map for a bit. Because I will not be defeated. Let's go get this. Give me a Protect Key 1. Yep, I need to go insert that, so let's go do it. It feels right to fly through these, so let's do that. That ruin is glowing. Hang on. Okay. Oh, it's just now fucking telling me to go get Protect Keys. Okay, so I need a third Protect Key somewhere. Protector Kaiju, eh? You know what it means. It's like unlocking a door, Edgy, you tool. I think that there's a little hole we came through. Yeah. I keep forgetting I can lock my speed as well, so I don't have to actually do anything. Right, back to the south then. Let's go find Protect Key 1. Although I guess we've got Protect Key 1, we'll go find the lock for it. Right. Pretty sure it was this side. Yeah. And then we'll go fucking swim around in the sea. But first we have to be ambushed again. Oh, I didn't equip the thing. I feel like if your gun spinning around without firing causes it to overheat and be useless, there is some sort of design flaw in your weapon. Yeah, if I'd had the sniper grip, I would have taken it out in two. Oh well. Oh, this is a shit enemy pack. No, please don't do that. Can I dodge out of the way, or are you going to set them up? Shit. Well, that'll suck if they shoot me, so let's not get shot by mines. Oh no, they're just dodging away from the mines that they've already ignited. Okay. That's fine. And now they're dead. I'm pretty sure cleansing wave would have killed them actually, but I feel like that's just the right level of overkill. What have we got now? Oh, Punisher and Rogues. This is where dual blast chip would be really good. Let's just kill these now. That was a short enemy pack. I'll take it though. I'm pretty sure I just leveled twice off that. Yeah, I did. I'm going to be so ridiculously powerful. There's a boss fight coming up that I won't be doing today, because I'm pretty sure it's on disc 3, and I'm probably going to end this one after I finish this too. If I can get the next level of spiritual magic, it will be a joke. If I end up with the 5th level of it, I will basically one-shot it. But the actual chance of me getting to that high level and learning it is pretty fucking low. But it'll be very funny. Because it's pretty much the only boss with the sort of gimmick you can one-shot. I mean, apart from that airship that I one-shot by getting lucky with a spell. Please give me an enemy pack. Please give me the one that I'm looking for. Come on. Why do I have to suffer? Where are they at? I know you're here somewhere. Right, so I flew out of the zone where the enemies are. Maybe it's a double, like, it's a ploy and they're like really high up. At least the dragon looks pretty. Please be the enemies I'm looking for. No. Well, let's show off some of the other magic we learned. Right, because we also learned Laser Storm, which is garbage and we'll never use again. Actually, that wasn't so bad, at least against those. But it would have been shit if it had actually hit, if it hadn't hit the Queen early on. The way that the attack ones work is they hit every enemy, which is cool, but the damage they do reduces with each hit. Which is like, so why you wouldn't just use the spirit magic instead is fucking beyond me. I could be wrong though and think that if an enemy's got multiple lock-on points, it will hit the same enemy multiple times. Like, if that happens, then it's potentially pretty decent, but there's better magic for doing that. Oh, why won't you give me the fucking enemy pack I want? I guarantee there's like a spot you can fly to and you get a guaranteed spawn of it. But like, I'll be fucking damned if I can get it to do it. Let's just fly around. Believe. Nope. They're not even supposed to be a rare enemy. Right. Wraith Slasher. We'll use this one. We probably won't use this ever again. Maybe it'll hit the Queen. And then the battle for us. Nope. It spawns like a bunch of discs and they hit things at random. And it sucks. So we won't use that ever again. Good fight. Is that it? Okay, so I've moved out of the battle zone there. There are some fights around here. I should have just shot it before it moved me. Oh. Every time it spawns in I get excited, and then every time I see the wood loom in I'm disappointed. Such is life. I don't even want the pity XP. To be fair as well, I'm actually pretty low on BP. Let's just get... That's probably enough. These are something I need to go and buy, I think, actually. Ready for Disc 3. Maybe somewhere around here. I wonder if there's 100% enemy data walkthrough that will tell me exactly where I can go to fucking do this. No. Okay. Well, I mean, I did somewhat suspect there wouldn't be, but maybe this one will have stuff. Okay, that's got a enemy list, so that's something. Let's go quickly fucking skim through this while I'm running around fighting stuff. That's probably not what I'm after. At least the autopilot makes it easy to do. There's got to be one somewhere. Please be this one that I've just stumbled straight into. Oh. Also, it's really detailed. Like, good job, guy that wrote it. Apparently there's a load of side quest stuff that I've missed, but I'm not doing it. Enemies here? No? Let's go this way. Right, Uru, nice. Aha! Right, basically I'm a fucking idiot. The enemy spawn that I'm looking for doesn't spawn yet. So now I've flown around for ages, fighting nothing but the shitty little bird packs. I suppose I did fight the rare spawns a couple of times. That was kind of nice. And I did get like yellow drops from them, so it wasn't useless. It also wasn't a fucking fantastic use of my time. But while I'm here and I'm in the middle of stuff, let's change gun parts. Like, I've got to change back like pretty much immediately after. Does this open now? Nope, not yet. Is the one through here open yet? Right, so it's sunset now in the deep north. I wonder what's different. Perhaps the time of day? And the Eldritch Nightmare ruins. I mean, I guess that yeah. Yeah, it's different. Oh, okay. Is that a dingus over there? No, I imagined it. No dingus for me. Back we go. Now I'll bother to save and I'll pick that up. I think the level I am now is normally the level I am when I actually finish this too, so that's pretty ridiculous. Right, back to the south. Which hopefully is nighttime now, because if it's nighttime or sunset, now I can encounter the enemies. I just needed to trigger a time of day change. Right, let's have a look. Oh. These are all vomiting water out now. Well, I mean, They look a lot like some of them are just vomiting piss, but okay. There's only one new... Well, there's 2 new enemy packs. Only one of them has got new enemies. But it would be kind of nice to run into the other one as well, because it's neat, I guess. But, like, if I get the new enemies first, like, fuck it, I'm done with this area. I'm so done. Somewhere around here there's a fight. Come on. Maybe I need to go do this story trigger over here first. Maybe just waiting for me to go do this. It's time for another ambush. Starting strong this time. Oh, I like that they let me move first. Let's blow up all those guys. I probably should have used Judgment Day just to be sure that I'll kill the other ship with 2 volleys, but I think I'm okay. So I go here first, and then I am actually slightly worried now. Okay, phew. Yeah, does substantially more damage than, like 20% more than the other gun. Which, I mean, makes sense, but... Let's charge up all 3 bars again. Like, I'm pretty sure a Holy Sphere will kill these things, but I'm not confident enough to actually just hit them with it and find out. I'd rather just use this for secure... Well, not security. I guess I do mean for the security of it. To be sure. It's been a long day. I'm losing the ability to words. I wonder why some of them take more damage. Like, maybe it's based on proximity to you when you cast. But, like, that's pretty much the only spell in the entire game that does that. Oh, a nice wave of guys to just smash. Good. This is going to be a giant ton of XP when I finish it. Let's use the big boy spell. And then I'm going to just hope that there's only one enemy pack left. Although that was the last one. Please let that be the last one. Or let this be the last one. This feels like it's the final group. Nice try, guy. Big balls. I didn't need to use Judgment Day, but it's about sending a message. Please don't love in it. Oh, fuck. Please don't be another group where I need to use AoE. Ah, piss. Hi, Oldie. I'm flying a dragon, and I'm using my dragon to blow up shit, basically. Usually with fire, sometimes with lasers. Very occasionally I pull out a gun. How are you doing? Right, so let's use an item in battle for the first and last time. And then kill you all with fire. Please let that have been it. Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay, I leveled up twice though, and I got a new shit spell, so that's something at least. Congratulations. How do you know they're trying to prevent you? They could be trying to do the exact same thing. Right, I don't need any spells for the next bit, but I need 3 actions, those are important, and I need my High Vulcan equipped. Let's actually just deal with this first before I bother to go and fish for that enemy pack. Oh no, it fired a laser and then all its skin fell off. Oh no, it's a really stupid fucking looking bug thing. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Ed. Oh no, his nose fell off. This is a really fucking dumb boss. I don't know why. Oh, I was playing Kramen theme because Laffy Man is here again. He appeared at the start of the game and laughed at me and then shot me in the chest with a shotgun. Stop being a dick, Zastava. Oh yeah, this thing. Hot. Right, this is the reason I want those shield chips, because the boss has got an attack in phase 1 where if it hits me, I immediately lose like 60% of my health and lose my excellent rank, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. Yeah, this one. Like, I was holding A then so I'd have priority, and it was like, nah. Shield chips and the shield spell are the most broken thing in this whole game. It gives you immunity to all damage for 4 action bars worth of time. Absolutely preposterous. Well, shoot that. Should I break the engine instantly? No. Right. I think if I was in attack form I could have broken that with 1 volley, but I'm not sure. But like, once this is dead, like, the hard part's over. I probably should have changed to attack form. Actually. Because I'm going to need to now anyway. I also probably need to equip my sniper, but I'll leave the sniper off. Let's be a big, powerful laser boy. Okay, if you're not going to do anything, then I'm going to shoot you. I would do a pleasing amount of damage. See, I always thought each health bar was 500, but it looks like it's about 450 instead. So like, now I've put the boss in phase 2, the whole thing's a gimmick. Although it absolutely can kill you. So what that laser's done is made me unable to move. And now he's going to put these things around me. These lightning conductors. And now what I'm going to do is use an item so I can fuck off and then not get shot. Fuck that noise. Well, I don't think this does anywhere near as much damage as like the thunderstorm spell he did right at the start, but it still hurts, it was annoying. Good job, Reynolds. Occasionally, like, the fucking stupid thing up there, it'll lock onto that and hit that. So that's always fun. I think it's okay. It's nice when it munches a laser beam. There we go. That wasn't so bad. But he was a mini-boss. A mini-boss is traditionally and historically a shit, so... More machines, when they take critical damage, need to pop into the air and spawn a giant column of electricity. That was a lot of XP. And that's a... I think that's a status recover spell. I'll never use it. Actually, I've just realised how I can check whether or not the level ups you get are permanent stat boosts or not. Because I got 14 BP, I think, when I was in spirit form, as opposed to like the 7 or 9 or whatever it was there. Yeah, we sure did activate something on the other side. Right, I've got 333 BP now. If I change... No, it stays the same. So it maybe it does have like a permanent effect then. So like the only downside to me going spirit and getting massive level ups. I'm not sure I can break these yet. Can't break that one. I'll break this one. Yeah, some of them I can break. To getting like... I'm getting all the spells really early, which is awesome. And they do more damage. But I'm permanently gimping my dragon's laser power. Ooh, that is a conundrum. Ooh. Gonna have to have one of them thinkies about this. But to be pretty honest, I don't think it fucking matters. I'm gonna just shoot everything to death with fire anyway. Oh, more shield chips. That's a really big heal item that I probably won't need. I could do with some berserk items. I said I should buy some next time I'm in Zoa and then fucking didn't. Okay, that's good. There's one. I'm not sure if those are the only items that become available now, or if there's more. I'm very certain there's now new items I can get in the north. I should now be able to get the enemies I'm looking for in random battles as well. But I might have to go to the north and come back. Oh, there we go. Right, please be the enemy I'm looking for. Fucking finally! There is a guard. It's the things from the desert, but they're pointier. And they run on water. And they're dead. Gonna go out on a limb and assume I'm not gonna run into the other enemy pack. So when I get to the tunnel, if I didn't see it, I'll explain what it is. I need to remember what berserks I've not shown off as well. Because what did I just learn? It was prism laser, which is garbage. I've shown wraith slashes. Given that I've learned level 4 in the agility class, I must be getting pretty close to learning level 4 in the spirit one as well. And that one kicks ass. Although I know like already I don't have enough BP to like make casting it economical. And that's with with spirit form cutting the costs on it. Well, there's more shit to pick up here as well. Because now, I'm pretty sure the doors are open. The other enemy pack that I didn't find it's the Lumid Swarms again, the birds, except instead of like... they're just all of them are queens. So that'd be pretty fun. I imagine they're worth probably a fair bit of XP if they're all queens. Why aren't you open? Oh, don't tell me you don't open yet. Oh, I'm going to have to come back here later. Or maybe you don't open because... But I don't... Oh, hang on. I think I have to go this way, flip a switch and come back. That rings a bell. That seems like the sort of ass-backwards way they build a, like... artificial lengthening thing into an old game. That rings a bell. I must remember to say that after I'm done with this bit. Did I equip the sniper? Because I need it now. And I'm on 15 BP, that's fine, I don't need it anymore. And I'm already in attack form, so that's good. Even though I've, just worked out that I've been nerfing my lasers this entire time. What is this? More healing and more healing. Yeah, that's a switch. Fucking knew it. Back we go. It wouldn't be so bad if this initial tunnel wasn't so goddamn long. Right, where did I get blocked off last time? It was right at the end of this corridor, wasn't it, I think? Yeah, it made me fucking fly all the way to the other side, only to go, no, there's a door here, too bad. There we go. Right, and if I remember rightly, one leads us something useful. Right, well that's worthless. So off we just start. That's okay. And if that's red, that's what I was looking for. Yay, got a new spell. That I'm pretty sure is shit, but whatever. It's another spell in the special class, where the random damage move is. It's just, it doesn't do random damage, I don't think, so I just don't know why you'd ever use it. Like, the random damage spell is only useful because of that. And we're kind of at the point now where it's no longer useful. I mean, I guess I'll check, like, because I'm about to fight a boss where I need my lasers, and if my lasers do like, well, I mean, even when I was fighting Atolm at the end of this one, my laser was, even though I'd been leveling specifically as in magic, the amount of damage that I was output into him with the lasers vastly outdamaged what it would have done if I'd just been using the prism move, unless I get really lucky. But like, bollocks to that. Right, now it's night time, and I'm pretty sure there's shit to loot here as well. Yeah, there's loads of stuff now. Well, that's okay, because there's no random battles in this area. I am 90% positive that that one single item box that I couldn't smash that was next to the tunnel entrance in the south is the D unit for this area. Or the D unit for the south. Most of the areas tend to have 2 D units. So like the excavation site had 2, the desert had 2, this has got 2, the next area I know has got 2. And then I think there are none in disc 3 and the last ones are all in disc 4. Is this the protect key? Yeah. Right, so as soon as I'm done scavenging, I can leave. But I need to find that D unit first. I mean, I don't. I need to come back here anyway, but I would like to find it first. Even if I just find the iron box that I can't break. Is it one of these 2? No. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's like tucked away somewhere. But like it's not in the ruin. Hang on. That's something pink. Right, yes, this is one. Nice. It's nice when the old grey matter works. Right, let's do this then. What could possibly go wrong?
プロテクトキー3の入力を確認しました。ファイナルガードプロテクトの解除を承認します。
Oh no, the defense system doesn't work. Good. Oh, that sounds bad. Okay, so something is on with the reserve system.
プラントへの侵入を許可します。
Nice. Oh, it like folds open. Cool. And I guess that's like a portal. I normally skip through these cutscenes, so like a lot of it, like I remember the key points, but that's all. Like I remember this because I fucking love this. It's a Rob Palatom. He broke through reality to come shoot lasers at us. Fucking love the owl boss fights. Let's go car over this side. Oh, that's gonna suck. Ow. Oh, I can't remember if I can break those in one hit. Nope. Sorry, I'm glad I charged it too. I'm also fairly certain that you can't just, that's what I'm looking for. Blow them up with magic. I mean, I could be fucking wrong, and maybe you can. Like, actually, for... Oh, I can't anyway, I haven't got any BB. Something I can check another time. The orange ones are damage amps, the green ones are healers, so we need to kill those first. Because otherwise, Atom will heal forever, and we'll never be able to damage him. This is the cool super move we never got to see last time because I killed him too fast. This would suck if we were behind him. See, is that it? Maybe I should use a gun. Like, I'm pretty sure that's actually less damage than we were doing before. Like, when I fought the original Atoll. How much does a sniper do to you? Yeah, okay, right. Basically, I'm never using the lasers ever again. Am I actually still in spirit form? I'm not, am I? I should probably heal though before I get myself killed. Ah, fuck it, we'll use a big boy heal. Three or four more volleys will do it. Can't actually. I'm not sure if I want to change form back, so I get mage XP instead. We'll see. If I go to hit him with 3 volleys and he lives, I might swap them. If I don't get an excellent, then I'll restart and just kill him again. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Ow. Didn't have to move in time. That's unfortunate. Right, actually, you know what? No, I'm doing it in this form because it's going to really suck if he does anything else now. When he goes red all over, he just blasts you with a really high level attack as a technique that we don't have yet. And he does like 500 a pop. And I don't want any of that. I've still got my excellent. That's a lot of XP. Hey, we learned Armageddon anyway. Oh, you know the reason our lasers were shit is because I was still in spirit form, wasn't it? Based on that. But even if I'd been in attack form, it'd have only been like a difference of 40%. So the sniper rifle was just better, frankly. I told him, you can't attack like that. The Saturn can't fucking deal with it. Don't do it again. He's got a bigger head than you, so I think he's going to win the headbutt war. I know, we fell off. And now we fell into the portal. And now we get to do my least favourite bit of the entire game, and it's the only bit that fucking sucks. And even then, it's like... playing it casually, I guess this bit's not that bad. Oh, there's a rare enemy here, actually, that I think I will have to come back for later. Like, there's a lot of story that takes place in this bit, so I get it's actually, like, pretty important, to be honest. So I can forgive it. I thought there was only one rare enemy per disc, but there's two for this disc. Are you done groaning?
Utsu na. 生き残りがいることを知らせてどうする。敵の数が増えるだけだ。奴らには目も耳も
Look at those horrible gribbly creatures.
じっとしていれば通り過ぎていく。銃を下ろせ。
こっちへゆっくり出てこい。銃を下ろすかどうかはそれから決める。
出られるならとっくに出てる。
That's better. Now I can fucking see as well, Edgy. Thank you. No, I can't see shit again. Oh, there we go. It's because we're entering cutscene land.
助けてもいいぞ。塔への道を教えてくれるのならな。
すでに塔への入り口は封印した。そんなことより生き延びる方法を考えろ。
生き延びる方法？どういう意味だ？
ここの構成生物の戦闘能力はかなりのものだ。
Don't lie to me, Azel. I've been through here before.
勝てる相手ではない。私もこの足だからな。とても脱出は無理だ。
一時休戦ってことか。いいだろう。だけど地上に出られるまでだ。それにあんたには聞きたいことが山ほどある。
その前にここを早く離れた方がいい。聞 聞こえるだろう。裏側に起動スイッチがある。それを押せば動く。
Did you need to panic and put your torch out though?
戦闘装備作動。その銃とシンクロさせる。私が船をコントロールする。敵が来た時の処理は任せる。ドラゴンをコントロールできるのならできるはずだ。
で、これからどうするんだ？
ここからさらに下のドームに地上へ直接出られるエレベーターがある。
Yeah, I want to go there.
つまりそこまで行ければここを抜け出せるってわけだな。
そこまで無事にたどり着けたら。
Right, so the reason this sucks is we're riding around on the floater now. And because all of our XP is tied to the dragon, we don't get XP. So this whole fucking dungeon, we get no XP, and it's shit. Well, I mean, the dungeon's okay, I guess. But I'm just salty because I don't get XP. I fucking hate it. Also, it's full of garbage enemy packs. Like, this is like literally the worst one I could possibly fucking ask for. Yeah, I know. But also, you have to do these enemy packs wrong on purpose. Pretty much. Because it all counts for the beast you're in. And you'll see. Now we got that goon, which is anti-shot, so let's shoot him some more. Don't tell me what to do. Right, the big blue guy is usually a problem. Can I lock on and kill, like, yeah, that'll do. So I got rid of two of them. Now I just need to be patient. Now I just need to be patient. Right, and what really annoys me about this area as well is, like, you can see that nothing does any damage worth a fucking shit. I want it to grow. No. Actually, I kind of want to position at the side so I can sort of see what's going on. Good. I fucked up enough that I made it evolve. Now I can kill it. Now I just need to do the same thing to this one. And then I can run from every single enemy pack with these into the rest of this area. Unfortunately, there are still more enemies to encounter down here though. But at least these shit ones I can avoid. Good. Oh, I guess we get money, I guess. So it's not a total waste. But, you know, it might as well be. This dungeon is a maze as well, which isn't great. I can forgive a lot of things, but like a maze dungeon where you don't get an XP is like... I'm pretty sure it's actually a hate crime. I'll show you my money. I've got 14,288 money. I mean, I'm not going to use it for anything, but I mean, I've got it. At least they gave us some more flash chips. Flash chips cast the escape spell, which is why I bought a bunch of them when I was back in Zoa. So I can just note a great big portion of this. I think it doesn't matter which way I go here, in the grand scheme of things. I do need to make a tiny detour. Right, so a lot of the floors where you can see like the bugs on the floor, if you run over them then you get battles. It's bad, obviously. There's basically no point fighting them. Right, let's try burst what I think it was. Yeah, right. This is useless most of the time, but I will have a use for it later. It cuts the damage of your shot, but allows you to hit 3 different targets at once with it. It has exceptionally limited application. To the point where there's like a single enemy pack in the entire game where it's useful. This side. Switch. Also, to make matters really fun, I have to come back to this area later when I actually have the dragon. Because there's D units in here and other stuff to collect. And there's an enormous pile of items to break down here. Like, this area and one of the areas in Disc 3 are why I'll never get 100% item clear. Because it's preposterously ludicrous to do. Right, so... this enemy pack I will actually fight because it's, you know, I can kill it in 2 bars. I'm going to collect most things. Like, I'm going to collect all the power-ups for the dragon, and I'm going to collect 100% enemy data, but like that'll do. Anything beyond that is like ludicrous. I'll go for as much item destruction as I can, but I'm not going to go over 100. Pretty sure this is where I came in. Actually, I mean, I've got a map, don't I? Yeah. Actually, can I just point out, you know what really bothers me about this as well? The fucking asymmetrical symmetry on the fucking scooter. Can you just make them both go on an angle, or make them both 90 degrees, for Christ's sake? So one of these sides spawns an enemy, and I'm gonna guess. Night, Lakis, sleep well. I guess correctly by the looks of things. Because I didn't get a random battle. Okay, now, the ones that it's stopping me on now, I'm pretty sure are scripted, and I can't avoid them. Just screw. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a shitty pack. I'm not playing that. Fuck that. Let's take this lift. And now we're officially at the part where I don't remember exactly where to go. So this is going to be fun. Fall in a hole, or I can go this way. Let's go this way. that's shut. Okay. Probably going to run into another enemy pack soon. Right, that is a hole, and I can't get. Can I get the item over the other side? No, not yet. I know it's there though. Oh, I should do like another bestiary reading before I get to the end. Because there's quite a few things we've killed now. And I want to do it before I end the disc, because otherwise I'm never going to remember to do it. Especially, actually, because I've killed quite a lot, haven't I?
注意しろって。もう降りちゃったよ。どうしてそういうこと先に言わないんだ。
お前はそれについて私に質問しなかった。
わかった。次から何かするときはなるべくお伺いを立てるようにするよ。え？どう進む？これから。
Stop being a pedantic little shit, Edgy.
このまままっすぐでいい。見ておきたいものがある。
Right, more importantly, let's go read some stuff. Right, what have we fought that's new? Hellion. Hellions patrol the Forbidden Zone. They possess a meteor-like attack that always hits its target because they were created by the towers. They didn't need to eat or sleep. Okay. Drenholm was a mini-boss. Let's have a look at this fucking stupid thing. A guardian of Uru, Drenholm hovers above the water and harnesses energy from the skies to unleash devastating attacks on all that disturb the serenity of Uru. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you disturb the serenity by doing that, but whatever. The guardian dragon that I fucking love. Look at you, glorious bastard. A ghost of the past, this ancient horror has risen again to serve the towers. It is believed that this monster can never truly die. And Atom Orbs. Atom is escorted by two pairs of orbs. One pair is responsible for regeneration, while the other focuses on attacking. Atom still retained all of his normal powers. Yeah, we never let him do Lightning Storm for good fucking reason. Right then, new mutants. All this shit. I think all that is stuff we've seen before. And then, yeah, this. Lumens are closely related to Nanyas, but have adapted to live near water. Lumens are not scavengers like their kin. Instead, they hunt creatures that swim too close to the surface of the water. Okay, well, that makes sense. And the Queen. Aside from their predatory behaviour, Lumens form hierarchy and behavioural patterns identical to their Nanyan kin. This fucking thing that took a billion years to find. These predators of the waterways are a hybrid cross between Striders and Lazara. Their DNA was fused by one of the weapons from the ancient age. Their behaviour patterns are similar to Striders. That's cool, actually. So they took, like, the things from the desert and then bred them with Lazara, basically. In all Strider hunting packs, there are dominant creatures that herd the prey toward their doom. Oh, herd the prey, not the pack. The horn of the Neostalker gives it additional powers and the advantage it needs to hurt their prey. And he's got, like, the Lazara horn. Cool. And this fucking thing. Flocks of Dracoliths are in constant state of migration. Once they reach a breeding ground, they transform into ferocious dragons. No sightings of mature Dracoliths have ever been recorded. Mostly because I'm killing them all, I think. Found in the abandoned lab in Uru, these eggs will remain in a dormant state until disturbed. When they hatch, they release mutant hoppers. So that's the blue egg. Hang on a minute. Oh no, that's the green one. Much like the small eggs, the large eggs will remain in a dormant state. If the nest is disturbed, it will hatch and release a new kitchen to the world. Right, this is the copy one. Because of the limited resources found in the underground lab of Uru, there is a constant struggle for survival. The mutants wage war in ferocious packs in their battle to feed on energy. And then, look, they are worth XP, it's just that I can't fucking get any of it. Bastards. Stronger than the mutant hoppers, packs of Lucaches are also caught in the subterranean struggle. They will feed on everything they encounter. It's believed that Lucaches are cannibals. Okay, so they're hungry boys and will eat their own. Mutant Flyer. Mutant Flyers are an advanced form of the mutant hopper. If fed energy, the hopper will sprout wings. They are always hungry and attack anything that may be food. Are they worth more XP? Yeah, they're actually worth more XP if you let them evolve. A winged Lukich is one of the most feared creatures of the underground ruins. They travel in packs, but have been known to turn on their allies when they cannot control their hunger. Right, and then... Oh, the gunship, yeah, this is the only Empire thing we've killed so far. The gunship is a standard military craft of the Empire. It is usually assigned to travel in groups and shoot down small enemies. It is armed with tracers, but carries no large weapons. Yeah, it had shit all to fight and defend itself with. Missing that one. And we've got 3 new things in credit and stuff. These small craft fight for small squadrons. They are fast and especially adept at strafing air as well as ground targets. Yeah, that's true. And they're absolute bastards in Panzer Dragoon 2. Inferno units are powerful one-man crafts that mix chemicals to create a sticky molten substance. They are heavily armoured in front, but fairly defenceless from behind. So they're basically floating napalm guns. Armed with a rotating cannon affectionately called the Reaper, the Annihilator is a formidable foe. It also carries chemical weaponry to defend itself from organic attackers. Yeah, it did. That's accurate. They worth a lot of XP. And I think that's up to date on the enemies so far. Not counting the new ones that we've yet to find in the ruins. This room's important.
こいつらみんな死んでるのか。しかもどことなくドラゴンに似てる。
They sure do.
なり損ないだ。ここは昔巨大な生物の実験場だったのだ。いくつかのドラゴンがここで試作された。こいつらはその試作段階の途中で破棄されたテストタイプ。
つまりドラゴンもなり損ない。
そういうことだ。
ちょっと待てよ。それはつまりドラゴンは人の手によって作り出された生き物。
今さら何を驚く。ドラゴンはお前たちが構成生物と呼ぶ奴らの大差はない。人によって作られ与えられた使命を全うするためだけに生き続ける者たち。そしてこの私も。行こう。長いをしては奴らに感づかれる。
I love the idea of a world where like all the monsters are actually like created in ancient times by humans, and they fucked up. They just really fucked up.
どこかの水路のゲートを開いた。行こう。多分下に抜けられる。
Alright, so now we don't have a choice but to fall in this hole. Actually, to be fair, I think this might not be quite as maze-like as I remember. At least this initial bit. I think the second part, after I get to the dome, is pretty bad. But I think this switch raises the way out back when I go back upstairs. That's not too bad. So, can I go through there? Yeah. What about this way? Yeah, let's go this way and probably have to fight that thing over there. Oh no, it's fine, I avoided it. Oh, and it's a dead end, so now I've got to go back. At least you can, like, avoid the enemies by proximity. Right, that one in the middle of this room I'm pretty sure I can't avoid. I stand corrected. Fuck you, you little green bastard. Right, that's a lift up. What's now? How many am I fighting? Are they in a good layout? Wow, fuck that right off. Layers. Dead ends? Yeah. Right, so I did just need to go up. And I'm pretty sure this drops me off relatively close to, I think this might actually be behind one of the doors that was like that was inaccessible, so it might be a one-way door. And then I can go through the water tank now that was down the bottom when I first came in. But I'm going to ignore that for now. Yeah, is that a one-way door? Yeah, it is. Right, so I know up here, this is backtracking now. I should go to the left. But I want to check if the water tank here is open. Not open. If the one here on the left is now full. Because if it is... Nice, I can get the iron, whatever it is. Was this worth the trip? Yes, it was, because it was a new Berserk technique. I've got a whole bunch of those to show off now. Trying to think. The next when I play tomorrow, the first area that I go to, there'll be a lot of random battles there. So I can show off a lot of the Berserk techniques then, I think. So I've got 1 attack, 1 spirit, 2 special to show off. I'm really hoping I can get the really powerful spirit magic before I get there. That'd be absolutely fucking awesome. And not while I'm there, but like, not before there, but like while I'm there. So it'll come in really handy for later. Let's just hug the wall, because I don't trust anything. Right, this leads to the dome, I think. I'm pretty sure I drop, so like, for future reference, I can't get back into that upper bit from here now. Well, there's a map at least. That actually genuinely might be pretty useful.
でも、もう元の場所には戻れないぞ。
問題ない。あそこが出口だ。
Yeah, we'll keep that equipped for now. Yeah, we can't reach up there, or up there, or up that one. So there's that. Well, that's where we need to go. So this is the only choice we've got. Okay. To be fair, maybe this dungeon's not as bad as I remember. Maybe I'm just really salty about the lack of XP. That literally might just be it. Let's have a look at the map. So I'm pretty sure I need to go right. No, I actually need to go left. I stand corrected. But let's save one here. Come halfway through, I think, more or less. I can't remember exactly where the other enemies are in the ruins, but I can't avoid this one. I'm sure I'll run into them at some point. Are you like a lot of mutants, or is it just like one? That I'll just kill. It's just like 2 action bars worth of shit. Although, to be honest, actually, I have so many fast chips that I think it doesn't fucking matter. Right, so down this way, it's probably just another switch. Spooky. I wonder if I could have avoided that if I'd like hugged the right wall. I mean, like the pack before this one. Yeah, what was that? Yep, just needs to come in and open gate 3. Yeah, this isn't so bad so far, to be honest. Maybe I was just making a big deal out of nothing. I'm not going to bother to save again, I'll do it when I come back. If I remember rightly now, I go down to B4F, and then I have to go down to B5F and come back up. I remember roughly the path I need to go through on B5F, but just not how I get to it. Nah, fuck that. Too lazy. Okay, so that's what I can't avoid. There's a lot of enemy packs that just spawn, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, I mean, it's like they knew what they were doing when they spawned, when they made this area, and they realised it was shit, because they give you a bunch of the run away from battle items just as you enter the area. Oh, I would have used them all now, because I bought 9 of them. I must remember to buy Berserk items next time I'm in Zoa. I can go to B4F. And the gate key is accessible through here. I remember that much. I want to say I need to go right and then left. That feels right to me. Well, maybe it's not, maybe it's left and then right.
ドームゲートキーは多分その坂の途中だ。ここから先は道の分岐も激しい。迷わないよう注意して。
Yeah, I know, it's a fucking maze. Also, just to fucking tease as well. Oh, actually, no, these ones, some of them I can break. All the good stuff is in the ones on the left where you can see like the red icon, which means I can't break it because my lasers are piss weak. All the good stuff's in there, like the dual blast chips and one of the D units. Ah, it's in the D units and the one that's got the 3. Which, even if we had the dragon, it wouldn't be strong enough to open. Currently, anyway. You know, I've got the sneaking suspicion this is not the right way. Because I don't remember having to break items on the way. Yep, I guessed correctly. That I was... Oh. It's because I didn't even fucking make it to the turning. I just immediately turned around. I think, off the top of my head, that's actually where I come back up. And then I come backwards through there and then turn left. So I'll go down to here. Then my gut tells me to go right and then left. Oh, this might be one of the enemies I was looking for. Because I remember you only encounter them on slopes. Yeah, here are the fucking useless things. Actually, you know, I've got a fucking better idea. Let's... None of this. Let's go find out what the fuck that was called. Pretty sure it was a mutant. Slime feeder. Oh, he's like a big goofy, like... mollusk? I think? The slime feeder is a docile creature that scavenges the lab for chemicals or energy. They use one sharp, long tooth to crack open compartments and extract fluids. They're often accompanied by freeloading mutants. They're nice little things. They're just like, I want to just use my big sharp tooth and just open this and... And then all the mutants are like, yes, nice what you got there. Can we follow you around and have your stuff? Bastards. Leave the slime feeder alone. Right. I'm gonna guess left. So, this time I'm going to just run away from the slime feeder if this is more slime feeders, because I don't have another fucking grenade. Well, maybe I do have more grenades, actually. I picked up a couple, didn't I? Oh, I've got loads. Fuck it, we're grenading these. It's going to be very cathartic when I come back here and annihilate all these with my fucking dragon. Right, so what I need to do now, I need the tri-burst soon anyway. Due to reasons. Ah, I did guess right. He's only gone and bloody done it, the man, the legend.
これで地上に出られるゲートを見る。さっきのドームまで戻ろう。
Yeah, this dungeon wasn't so bad actually.
僕たちのドラゴンはどうするんだ。
I mean, I'm not looking forward to coming back and having to comb it with my dragon to find the D units, but...
それに私の後でなら大丈夫。どこかでさっきの戦闘のダメージを回復しているんだ。
君が乗っているあの黒いドラゴン。
But I think that means I'm probably about 15, 20 minutes at max away from finishing this too and then leaving it there for tonight. It has taken me genuinely a little bit longer than I thought it would. I was going to guess about 5 hours, so about 5.5 isn't too bad. And discs 3 and 4 are probably going to take pretty much the same amount of time, I reckon. But that's fine, I fucking love this game. And I want to do it in 2 streams anyway, rather than having to push it over to next weekend. Then I can have a think about what I'm going to play next weekend. Right, because I'm pretty sure now... I'm not on the map yet, but I'm now in 5F. Or I will be when, like, it works out where I am. Yeah, I've now come down, I'm onto 5F. I need to... like... Oh, this bit's shit. A lot of those corpses spawn enemies, and I just do not remember which ones are which. Although I do kind of want to intentionally get, yeah, these fucking things. These are such a shit enemy, but I need to fight them for the log anyway. Well, actually, I'm sure I'll be able to fight these soon anyway, but whatever. These are such a garbage enemy. But this is why I need the Trigun. So they're anti-sharp, but it lies, because what it does is it makes them erect, for want of a better term. And once they're up like that, they never come back down. Now I can laser them. Because if you laser them without doing that, they fucking counter-attack you for a ton of damage. Now I just have to fucking sit through this instead. I do wonder if I could have just blast chipped the bastards though. If I bump into another pack, I'll blast ship them. Thinking about it as well, I think the rare enemy that spawns in the ruins I have to come back for with a dragon to get, so I'm absolutely not going to be fucking grinding down here. I do like the way when things die though, how they just break apart seemingly at the molecular level. Right, I'm gonna just... So I should have gone right in that room, but whatever. I have the sneaking suspicion that if I hug left in this one, I'm going to get a battle again. So, fuck it, we're going right. Oh, he guessed wrong. I'm gonna just use a blast chip and see what happens. I mean, I guess I could have ran. Oh, they survived. That feels like that's gonna be bad. Yep. Okay, good to know. So if you hit them with anything, they still discharge. I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't fucking matter. I've got more HP than I had as a dragon, and nothing does any... Oh, okay, they still get to take a turn. Well, I mean, it was quicker. Yeah, next, if I run into another pack of those, I'm just gonna run. Take far too fucking long to kill. Not worth the hassle. Let's bother to heal, I suppose. Right, this is the lift back up. Hopefully this takes me to 3F. Because I think this takes me, like, to that lift I pointed out, like, right underneath the row of items. Or if it doesn't, it'll make it easy for me to get back to 3F from there. I'm still on 4F, but I should be just around the corner. Wait, actually, hang on. No, it does put me where I thought. There's a different lift to 3F, yeah. Fuck it, we're done with this place. At least for now. I'll have to come back later, but it's not a big deal. I know there's a D unit there. I don't remember where the other one is. You have to dick around somewhere on like 4F or 5F. But, it's like, I don't know exactly where it is, but it's honestly not too bad to explore with the dragon, because like this stupid scooter thing, when you go down the ramps you can't get back up after, but like the dragon doesn't have that problem. Or if it does, it's fucking stupid. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Before I do anything else, let's have a look at what the Absorber are all about. Absorber. Shitbag yellow flower. Absorber beginners bulbs that sprout out of Inerg's web. They're a combination of plant and animal. They cannot feed and redirect all energy that they encounter. It is believed that their lifespan is short. That doesn't fucking surprise me. Please no, please no, please no, please no, thank you. Perhaps that's exactly what she was afraid of. Alright, let's do this. I'm only literally 2 hours behind my speedrun time, but that's fine. Time for a shit gimmick, boss.
この武器では届かないぞ。
何か手があるはずだ。来たぞ。
Which way did it go? That's fine. Stop here. I feel like that's quicker than when I was fighting though, when they did it one at a time. I think they did it one at a time. At least it's less painful here. Fucking stupid creature. Well, that's that done and dusted with. Oh, there are more of them there, just like dangling down, look. More plants.
やつ逃げ出したぞ。
深追いする必要はない。出口を探すのが先だ。
I can't remember if this goes straight into cutscene. I hope it doesn't. I should have changed my gun. Please don't go straight into cutscene.
なんであの奴らがこの遺跡の奥に。
奴らはここで突然変異した変異種型構成生物だ。
変異種
Well, they are literally in the mutant part of the bestiary. I'm just throwing that out there, actually.
艦隊ってじゃあやっぱりクレイメン艦隊がここか。
Maybe he just zonks out whenever I'm actually reading stuff out.
やったのは巣の方だけだ。下手をすると逆に奴らを本気で怒らせたかもしれない。急ぐぞ。
Yeah, I agree. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, good. I do get to be in control. Right. Right. I'm going to sell the Triburst in the next opportunity because I'm never going to use it again. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to keep it for, like, one situation later. I am going to sell it later, though. I'm a man of my word. But I'm going to need it for in a bit. Oh, the stupid spider thing found a friend. Fucking floor it, Hazel. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be piss now. This whole dungeon was not that bad, actually. I very much blew it out of proportion.
あとはこれが上へ運んでくれる。
もう追ってこないかな。
奴らは巣からは離れない。これ以上は追ってこない。
そう願いたいな。
What are you doing?
食うか？
What are you eating?
そういえば君の名前も聞いてなかったな。
Oh, we didn't actually know her name yet. Well, spoilers, I knew it was Hazel.
変わった名前だな。
私が眠っていたベッドにそう記されていた。
ベッド？
数千年間いた場所だ。私はお前たちとは違う。見た目は人間に近いが、中身はさっきまで戦っていた彼ら構成生物の方にずっと近い。ただ与えられた力が違う。それだけだ。
力？なぜ僕と戦う？
あの人の邪魔をするからだ。
なぜそうまでして奴を守る？
あの人はこの世界を守ろうとあるべき姿にしようとしている。それを邪魔する者は誰も近づけさせない。
バカな！奴は薄汚い裏切り者だ。党の力を手に入れるために隊長たちを殺したんだ。アゼル、君は騙されてるんだ。
たとえそうでも、あの人は私を永遠の闇から呼び戻してくれた。だからあの人のために戦う。
That seems fair enough, to be honest.
僕はあの発掘所にいたんだ。あそこは退屈だったけど、そんなに悪いところじゃなかった。みんながいたし、それが君が発掘された途端に全て終わったんだ。わけもわからないうちに味方に攻撃されて。今じゃ帝国軍にまで追われてる。
Are you?
すまない。
We... Not really, Edgy. We fought one Imperial gunship. One.
こういう時はそう言って謝るんだって。あの人は一つ聞きたい。なぜドラゴンを操れる？あれは普通の人間に扱えるものではない。
I don't know, I'm just good at dragon.
わからない。だけどドラゴンって何？追
ってきた。
Bye, Scooter. Oh, this is shit, isn't it? Rip. Hey, look who got better. I do like the attention to detail they do with, like, when you have dudes... Oh, look at that fucking thing that wrecked it. You absolutely wrecked that lift, mate. You dickhead spider. I like the attention to detail they have with when you've got other people that ride on the dragon with you. Like, I'm pretty sure Az will be riding on the back of the dragon now when we fight this dickhead. Right, I'm pretty sure this boss fight might as well be a joke. Especially with how high level my spirit magic is. Even though I'm in the normal form, it shouldn't matter. I'm pretty sure every... Oh no, I'm in the only safe place. No, I'm not in the safe place. Let's move. Oh, it rotates so slowly when I'm not in, like, super speed form. Let's use Armageddon. That's a lot of BP. But I'm pretty sure that killed every single flower. Nice. Also, this thing is hideously weak to being shot in the ass. And, like, you can kill the thing on top, but, no fucking point, basically. Oh, now it's just not going to do anything, is it? Now what are you doing? Now you're going to just slowly... Oh, okay. You're dead. Pretty sure. Yeah, you're dead. What a fucking joke of a boss fight. Come on. There we go. One more fucking shot. I bet you wish you'd stayed in bed now, didn't you, fucking dumbass little spider bastard? Catch you later. That was at least one level up. I can't remember if this is the stupid form or not. No, Panzerwing's cool. Oh no, it's not the form after this one. The form after that looks fucking stupid. This form's fine. I'd like to see you try. I've beaten you twice so far. I'm just throwing that out there. Nice. That's into disc 2. And that's where I'm going to leave it for today, I think. because I'm pretty sure Disc 3 starts with a ton of cutscenes and wandering around and stuff, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. I'll start tomorrow's stream off with that, and then launch into that. And I've just got to remember I need to go and actually look at the bestiary and read about the 2 stupid spider things that we just killed. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll be picking this back up tomorrow, normal time, 6:30 British summer time. I think we're on British summer time now. I hope we're on British summer time. It feels like summer now. Like, it's nice and warm and stuff. Good night, oldie. Catch you later, everybody. I need to go and decide now whether or not it's officially too late to have pizza. Peace out.